Hey everybody, just making sure that the audio is working.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alrighty, we are ready to go. Welcome for yet another day of the world of timelines. Yeah, we're actually doing a face cam today because I feel like it. It's just one of those days. I should probably just turn off this here. Yeah, let's get our party started, shall we? Apparently, for those of you who are not with us last time, this is a little empire thingy that Montu has created. And basically, we're all part of a singular collective blob that is going around. So, apparently, for those of you who are not with us, the hegemony has just collapsed, which is a bit of an issue, I would say. And I also have some issues with stability here. So, we're going to need to offset that with some consumer goods. But still, hey, what are you going to do, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff going on in this galaxy. So, yeah. So, what can we do here? How can we generate the resources necessary in order to survive this wonderful universe that has been put up by Montu himself? I am kind of cutting off, am I? That's a little bit on the awkward side, but still, what are you going to do? You know, it's just one of those days. I originally was going to stream using Streamlabs, and that sadly did not come around, which is unfortunate, so there's not much we can do about that. What I would like to do, however, is start a federation if I can, but I don't have the federation tradition at this moment in time. So I'm just gonna need to check. I got subterfuge and I've got progression here on this one, but I only need one more to get prosperity traditions maxed out. I should probably turn this off. There we go. Yes. And all of that as well. So yes, we're just getting slowly underway here and just getting all of our things. Oh no, the numismatic order has been destroyed. Well, that is not good because we kind of need that numismatic order to float a bunch of our economy. What we are going to do, however, is get some new corvettes up and running because from a military standpoint, we are way behind. And I kind of want to make sure that we still have a bunch of stuff going on here. Owes favors to me. Do I have a trade agreement with you? I would like to have a commercial pact with these guys. Yes. Oh, okay, so we got... the problem is we got some spy networks running around here. So I'm just going to go ahead and see what I can do. Can I get these guys to join my empire?
Construction complete.
Propose, oh, they're not at war. Okay, that's an issue. But I can get the next ascension perk, which is exactly what we want. Nihilistic acquisition's nice. Next time maybe. Technological ascendancy. Lord of War would be cool. I kind of want to go Lord of War later. I'm going to go Technological Ascendancy for now because there's a couple of important things I need to pick up on. Interesting. Message retracted. That's a new one. In the meantime, though, how's everybody doing today? You know, I got the face cam on. It doesn't happen very often when I do that. But, you know, I thought by myself, you know, it is a special day. I'm feeling nice and cozy. I made myself a nice stew earlier with some mashed potatoes and some crunchy bread. And, yeah, it's that's the kind of stuff that I can get on board with. I would love to give you guys the ability to, you know, be friendly with you guys, but I don't think that's going to be possible. These guys, however, I would like to get a commercial pact with you, and I would like to get a... They are pompous purist. Are you serious? Okay, well, that's not great. Nice to see you. Yeah, indeed, indeed, indeed. We're having a great time here trying to get things going. What is my... It's been about 2 weeks since we played this here. Probe the Void. We got First League, actually. First League is going to be super useful to us if we can get a Ecumenopolis up and running, which would be really nice. I do want to get more envoys if I can. So let's take a look here. Can I get more envoys? Venerations of the Saint. No, I got mining subsidies on, which is just going to give us more alloys. These guys have just given us the ability to slap on some more holdings here. Yes, I would love to build more holdings on planets. Like, more holdings the better. More holdings I can squeeze onto these here empires, the happier I am. Especially considering sizing and all that. We need some more influence in order to get that rolling. There's only 9 pops here. But overall, it just means that we've got a few more holdings. They're a little bit crap at the moment. Like, they don't necessarily generate all that many resources. But overall, I think that it's been pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Vancouver. I kind of... Like, how strong are these guys? We can try to... And they must be at peace. Is there any war? How's the wars going on right now? Because Belbos was the one that was causing the biggest problems here. There we go. Okay, so who likes me? Basically, everybody likes me. That's exactly how we want it. So the Galactic Ignarian Coalition. Timelines have been interesting to watch for sure. I know, right? It's been pretty fun. I've been having a lot of fun time with this. What's this? The Coalition. Some wars. The Continuum. I have no idea where stuff is. This is the Belbos. So this is the Confederation of Hugh. Alright, so yeah, he's the Overlord, so he's at war with basically everybody. And right now that planet's being bombed into the ground, which I'm not pretty cash money about because, yeah, we kind of need all those resources. Also, their shipyards are pretty big, which is something that I am not too cool with. This is a factory world, agri world. We were just in the process of setting up. Like how we got an agri world, but instead, you know, we got 2 industrial districts on there because why not, right? Multiple. What is this playthrough and why so many empires? So we're playing a multiplayer game with Montu and Old Man Mordaith, who is playing over here. Last time it was E3PO, and this time I'm actually jumping in for. Anonymous Amphibian in this particular case, because he was supposed to be playing, but sadly could not due to a variety of reasons. But so yeah, I'm just jumping in for them this time around. 6,000 fleet power is something that I am not very cool with. Where are you from? I'm originally from the Netherlands, but I currently reside in the land of the Germans. Yes, I live in the Germany and all the fun that comes with that. I have my empire building mega shipyards. I would love to be able to buy mega shipyards, but at this moment in time, I just simply do not have the resources to do so. Am I spiritualist? I think I am spiritualist. I am indeed. Interesting. Interesting. I got some toxic worlds nearby that I could potentially do stuff with. I have no idea where this is. It's too far away. Subjugation, Constance Belly. Not too keen on that. We got a lot of influence coming in and all that stuff. So that's all good. That's all good. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Belbos has now gotten a rivalry. There's so like this entire place is just completely balkanized and it's just an absolute mess. Like, you think Bosnia-Herzegovina was a mess? Well, Yugoslavia this, I would say, because my lord, this is a mess and a half. Okay, so the player, oh, they're overwhelming to us. Are they friendly though? We should probably be friendly to them. Well, we got a commercial pact with them, which is exactly what we want anyway. But I want to butter up some other empires just to what's this? This is just a hive mind, and we can't trade with a hive mind. The Telfirth Empire is a star empire. I would love to have a commercial pact with you. They got some good sources of resources. But right now, I am trying to get some stuff going on here. But the Benevolent Interstellar Flock, their biggest problem is that they got Pompous Purist, which improves their trust scores really quickly, and it gives them additional envoys, but you cannot directly talk to them. And that is a problem. That is a big problem. What are these guys? Like, where do I even have all of my... okay. Also like how it says available building slots available, and it's like, yeah, that's nice, but that doesn't really do anything for me at the moment. How are we doing technology-wise? Like, we got 360 incoming, so it's not the greatest. That mostly has to do with the fact that we used to be under the Belbos conglomerate here. And we used to be, I believe, one of the subjects, I want to say a science subject. And obviously that's an issue. I have an issue with Empire Sprawl. I end up creating vassal empires. That's probably a very good idea. Oh, $5 from a crafty Hurok. Are you still naming system? Can I get a crafty system for a named one? Sure, sir. We can definitely name a system to something else. A crafty system. Oh, yeah. Oh, a crafty system. There you go. Like I said, I was originally going to... And thanks for the $5. Like I said, I was originally going to do this on Streamlabs and actually have like a membership bar. Because for those of you who don't know, you can actually join my channel. Like if you go on the... if you go into the little box there on the right underneath chat, there's a big $sign. You can become a member of the channel, and that would help a lot because I'm literally on the cusp of buying a house and diving face first into a mortgage. And yeah, that's all the fun and games that I get. So if you want to support that and you want to, you know, support the additional content that comes in our general direction, being made through the Stellaris channel, so feel free to become a member. You know, that supports the channel directly, and also it supports my ability to pay my mortgage. So that's a pretty big dealio. Let's put it that way. You haven't missed a lot, happily. Well, you did miss the last session, most likely. So that is a bigger thing. We got Probe the Void. I will probe your void. Got some Iota aliens over here. Probe the Void. What does that do again? I cannot for the life of me remember what Probe the Void does. I cannot remember what it was. Well, now I'm going to go and look it up. Probe the Void. Oh no, it's the doorway. Okay, it's the doorway. Oh yeah, of course. So this world should actually have the dimensional portal researcher. Yeah, okay. So that's actually a really important one. Having the portal. I think right now it's actually giving us access to some pretty crazy. Yeah, null void beams. Let's actually slap those onto everything. Apparently it's currently being built, so that's a little bit unfortunate. But what we're just going to go ahead and do is we're just going to go and...
Special project complete.
Yes. Ooh, 500 energy being added to us. That's nice. Like, I like that sort of thing. Let's put a reactor on this just to get a little bit more overpowered stuff there. We'll do the same thing for the destroyers in a little bit. I want to see what's going on there. Like, we're slowly but steadily, like right now we're running on slow right now for a variety of reasons. And yeah, we're just starting to get the population going. I think my next point of call, because I am a megacorp, for those of you who are not aware, I am playing as a megacorp, with permanent employment of all things, and with all corporate hedonism. It's a miracle that my economy is stable. I'm going to need to go into the general direction of habitats if I can. Yeah. Megacorps always LOL. Yeah, Megacorps are crazy, especially if you know how to play them proper. It's a lot of fun. There's the crafty system. Well, there's crafty. We already talked about this. Like, shells incorporated in the crafty system. And now we got a crafty system. Now we got this crafty everywhere. The Great Nest embraces cybernetics. Okay, so for those of you who are not aware, in the new update, the upcoming Orion update, we're actually not playing with this one right now. Basically, we have the ability to go full-on cybernetics. Proper cybernetics, but that's not something that we actually have in this particular game. So that is, yeah, a bit of a problem. Like, I would love to play with the Orion build right now, but it's so deep in patch mode as well that this save game would so completely and utterly break that we probably would have to start from scratch. So don't necessarily think that is a good idea. Don't think that's a good idea. The beta scares me, as it should. The beta should terrify you. Alright, what do we got here? Corvettes. Cool. Let's upgrade all of those and make them better. They got purple beams coming out of the back of me. That's all the good stuff that I need. So we are not going to be having a very large fleet for quite some time. What I do want, however, is mining stuff.
System survey complete.
You are still surveying. We're going to put you on auto survey. You are not doing anything at the moment. You're building stuff. Alien... What? Excuse me? Did you just say that Bell Boss just built a friggin' gateway? Oh, they did. How on earth did they get gateway technology? It's only 45 minutes into the game. Well, that is something, I guess. Bellboss is a little bit more powerful these days. There's the capital world, 91 pops. Look at all those holdings. They have an overlord. What? Excuse me? Our former overlord is now a subject of the Confederation of Few.
Construction complete.
We should probably become bestest buddies with these guys, because this could potentially be a problem. I don't even know where they are. Oh, okay, they're right next door to us. Okay, so that is an issue. We're just gonna try to make friends with these guys as fast as our little legs can carry us, because otherwise we're gonna be running into some serious problems. Let me go have a quick chat with the with them peoples, shall we? Okay, so let's just get this scientist over here. There you go. Another dead scientist, because of course, like, seriously, in this game, if you don't set up your trades properly, you're going to be stumbling over piles and piles and piles of dead scientists. It's actually kind of silly how fast that can go. Cyborgs are a lot of fun. Yeah, cyborgs are a lot of fun, especially with the new ability of combining biological and technological traits together. So you can have robot people. I love that. It's very Borg, and it's just ridiculously good. How far is this coming along, sir? 14 months? That's a long-ass time. So that is unfortunate. Like I said, I'm rather terrified of the Confederation over here because of their overwhelming fleet power. And I would kind of like to start a federation with the Free Human Republic, even though their fleet power is only superior. They're the overlord of the Sassivistic Satrapy. That's these guys. Okay. So we got some other stuff going on here. It's a fallen empire. It's the Federation of Thingy here. Have you tried a ring world with robot build? It's pretty OP because you get free ring world and can take planets. Yes, and robots can live anywhere. And normally you would have to have the issue of The ability of being able to live somewhere. Ooh, righteous. I will take a
The spirits have granted
leader.
us new wisdom.
Okay, there's some technology. I would love to get dark matter drawing, but it's not going to be too useful at the moment. I do need hyperdrive and transit hubs. If I get transit hubs, then everything should be going a little bit smoother. I like necros, ritual, dead temple, zombie armies. Well, look at this. I got permanent employment, which also means that I can resurrect leviathans later in the game, which is a lot of fun, I would say. A lot of fun indeed. Indeed. I'm just waiting for Mordaith to leave Montu alone so I can talk to him directly about some of our trade deals he currently got going on.
Construction complete.
We're actually currently buying a reasonable amount of resources, which is something I'm not too happy with. But hey, a lot of the other stuff is just slowly but steadily developing, so we still have this Prospectorium extractor. Oh yeah, I started out as a Prospectorium, right? Yeah, now I remember. And I kind of want to get these worlds. There's an Arctic world over here, an Alpine world, but this Aether Drake is not going to die anytime soon, which is, I would say, unfortunate. But, yeah, but at least we've consolidated all of our territory, so that is fine. We can actually get some trade value from all over the shop. Let's take a quick look at our trade value, actually. Okay, trade value flows from here to here to here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to set some patrol routes
Our
up.
ships have been improved.
Thank you. So let's do this, and then let's set up a trade route patrol. So for those of you who are not aware, you can actually do trade routing in this game. And basically there is this incredibly overlooked system called patrol that allows you to basically set up patrol routes. It's basically an orphan system. I'm not really a big fan of it, but it's still a nice thing to have, you know, being able to look around. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to swear fealty to these guys.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I would love to become... Oh, a protectorate. Oh, yes. I would love to become a protectorate underneath you. Because that would allow us the technology stuff. So, why not? Why not? Neutral attitude from agreement terms. Minus 200. Okay, well, I don't want to expand anymore anyway. I want to have limited independent diplomacy. And I will give you money. How does that sound? Okay, they would be cool with this, but we would need to have a certain amount of influence to do this. So, you know, it's on paper they're cool with it, but they're not really convinced just yet. Okay, gene crops, selected defoilants just for the blockers, etc. All that stuff. That's pretty good. We're doing our patrolling. There we go. We got another thing going on here that we need to slap down a lab on immediately. The more labs we have, the better, especially if they're on branch offices. And in general, we're kind of low on branch offices, I would say. Do we have a branch office here? 10 pops? We can start one. Yes, let's do that. Nice little branch office over here. And the more branch offices we can get, the better.
Special project complete.
Calling the void. That we can get more dark matter that we can trade.
Construction
trade routes
complete.
like permanent or like Civ 6 where you have to reset. No. The trade routes are actually relatively inflexible, and they will always take the fastest route back to the capital because that's where all the resources get calculated.
Construction complete.
And the thing is that if there's a faster way, let's say that there's a gateway over here that goes straight towards the capital, the trade route will be recalculated and go straight through the gateway instead, which is a lot quicker in that sense. So it's a pretty big deal, I would say, to get gateways up and running, especially if they flow straight back towards your capital. And I feel that it's like a system that is just hilariously overlooked and can use so much more value, I would say, because it's pretty fun. Like, it's like you got trade ranges and stuff like that, but it's just is not a big part of the game itself, which is, like I said, a little bit unfortunate. And I wish that we had a little bit more there. I would love to start a federation with you, Montu. You're also equivalent in size. I could ask to be his subject. That would be funny. But 21 months till. That's so long. Can I get a... No, I already have a corporate culture. Sweet. We got too many pops here. That is fine. Consumer goods are a little bit we got enough housing, so what we'll do is we'll just buy another industrial district. Is this with the beta build? No, it is sadly not with the beta build. That's if we would do that, the save game from last time would break horrifically, which is something that obviously we didn't want. A slave rally? Excuse me? A what now? Excuse me? When did that happen? Apparently, at some point in time, I decided that prisoners with jobs is like the default for people within our empire, and we're going to need to solve that right now. Oh, look at that. It is a bot. So, hello there. You're no longer welcome here. Hope that's that is okay. Okay, okay. So visitors with jobs discontinued. So that's excellent. We don't get those problems anymore, and we can get a vote. Regulatory facilitation is fine. I would love the trade pops. We need to get the galactic market actually. That is actually pretty high priority. Yeah, we need to get the galactic market. Let me have a quick chat here. I ran into Crystal Cthulhu. Yeah. So for those of you who are not aware, and this is spoilers, so you can close your ears if you have problems with that. So spoilers for Subterranean in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. If you're playing as Subterranean, you have the potential to find a crystal menace underground if you delve too deep and too greedily, and all of a sudden the Balrog awakes and you have to kill it. Yeah, it takes a while to kill it as well, and that is a problem that you probably want to try to avoid. Oh my god, I hate zombies. That's just not very cash money. All right. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. That's fine. Militarized economy. I kind of would like to go for a mixed economy. But the alloys probably wouldn't work very well. We are spiritualists. So that is unfortunate. There's another toxic terraforming candidate. Yeah, I think that's Mr. Action House. Yeah, that's definitely a good description. You're basically fighting the planet core. If you can say it like planet core, like the guy from Star Wars Episode 1. I think Big Nos, Boss Nos, I think his name is. Then feel free to, emulate that in the sanctity of your own home. If you're on public transport right now, feel free to do it as well, and let the crowd around you think, what is wrong with this guy? Do we need, or woman? I don't judge. Do we need to call somebody? Are they having a stroke? Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. Anyway, the planet core, etc., is a thing that you need to watch out for. So do be aware of that. Stream health. Stream is healthy. Well, that is a good sign. All right, so pups are departing from this plat. What is going on? Why are they not taking the artisanal jobs? What's going on here? Razaks.
The spirits
Why
have
are they
granted
going
us
to
new
my
wisdom.
empire capital? Terraforming, very nice. Naval capacity also. I kind of want to get more star bases. Star bases are always good to have, especially if you have the territory for it, and especially when you have this sort of post-Balkan Wars Yugoslavia thing going on, then that's always a good idea. Where there's a couple of stronger empires that kind of control everything. I would love... what the hell is this? Alright, that is a problem. We're going to go distance ourselves from the Fanatic Purifiers. I think that would be wise. Oh, yes, give me more private research complexes. The more I have, the better. But yeah, like I said, we're probably going to go and distance ourselves from these Fanatic Purifiers, even though they're probably a million miles away. Like, I don't really care about them, but I don't necessarily want to go and say, yeah. Is it because they were prisoners with jobs for a second? Hey, ASpec, what happened to the YouTube War series? The whole thing was very exciting. Would you consider bringing it back, please? Much love from Canada, eh? Yeah, which part of Canada? I used to live there. I used to live in BC. It was a lot of fun.
The spirits have granted us new
mind
wisdom.
you, this was almost 20 years ago. Like, I'm not a Zoomer. I sadly don't have the energy for that sort of thing anymore. But you get the general idea there. Code breaking +2 is great. YouTube Wars was actually originally partnered by Paradox Interactive, and they were driving all of that stuff. And I don't have the budget to actually set up a YouTube Wars. Like, I don't have the budget to ship out a bunch of YouTubers,
complete.
pay them, fly them to a secure location, get the PC set up, get all in the editing suite, set up a storyline. I sadly don't have the funds for that sort of thing. Would love to do so, but sadly I'm not really the name of the game, so to speak. So, yeah. The Island is still awesome. The Island is an awesome film, if that's what you're talking about. It also introduced me to my love of a particular type of boat, which is the Wally Power 118. Yeah. Is this the first YouTube war? No, it is not. The first YouTube war, I think, happened in 2018, I want to say, like 4 or 5 years ago. Spec Mania, hello, what's going on? You know, if the follow command will be updated, sometimes my fleet won't follow until the leader stops. Don't know necessarily. I know that the
ship is beset by enemies.
Excuse me? Emerald Roamers. Excuse me, a moment. Okay, we may have crystalline entities on our hands. I kind of want to start a federation. I think that would be hilarious. And I would like to get more envoys anyway. And Subterfuge can wait for a little bit. But I do kind of want to, you know, get a commercial pact with these guys. They're currently not particularly interested in that. But, you know, we could smoothen things out a little bit. Make a little bit of money, you know. Making stuff go back and forth. These guys are vassals. That's a satrapy. We did not get... I would like to propose subjugation. So that's these guys, right? Yeah. Okay. I would love for you to be a prospectorium underneath me. You're gonna have independent diplomacy. Oh, they're not even interested. They're not interested in does not like subject type. Okay, how about bulwark? Are you interested in that? Okay, they're okay with being a bulwark, but all the other modifiers they're not particularly cool with. Loyalty would be bad. Empire population would be bad. Okay, so that's a no-go. Commonwealth of Soil. Who on earth are the Commonwealth of Soil? I have no idea. No worries, Silverleaf. How many players in this game? There is three. Three of us. I grew up in BC. I miss it. Yeah, BC was pretty. Definitely. Ooh, Starholds. Starholds are the road to orbital worlds, or orbitals in general. I love orbitals. Wait, what? We got... Okay, so we already had one in Hoop. Okay, that's good. How on earth is Montu getting so many planets so quickly? Like, I really need like my priority right now is trying to get the joys. Oh my god, he's overwhelming right now. I would like to have a research agreement with you. Like we can get some good deals out of this. No worries, no worries. Other specific requirements for the tech: integrated cybernetics.
Hello. Greetings.
Hello, what's going on there?
It's a lovely new rebranding you seem to have had. We're now the free human republic.
The Free Human Republic. Okay.
We're doing great. We are in a bit of an economic crisis at the moment, and Parliament has just voted to go to war briefly.
With whom, if I may ask?
With the Great Telforth Empire, who they're not good guys, is all Parliament have written down here for me.
I see. I have been trying to reach out for them for a little while. They are that Star Empire. We recently had a rebrand on our hands for a variety of reasons that basically our previous empire got cancelled, and yeah, we had to do a rebrand. All's good now. Don't worry, everything's brushed under the rug. That's all that's important.
You say it got cancelled?
Yeah, the Empire got cancelled. It was a bit problematic. You don't need to worry too much about it. Regardless, though, would you like some help with this little scenario?
We can trade alloys. We've got lots of alloys. We need energy credits. That's kind of our.
How many energy credits would you like?
We love 100 a month.
100 a month.
That's our deficit at present.
I see.
Actually, take that back. I take that back. Wait a minute. We're about to rebalance something. I think it's only like 60 or 70. Okay,
so what I'm looking for 60. That's what it's for 100. For 100 energy a month, we can just throw that in. We'd be looking at about 40 alloys a month.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We produce 35, so we can't quite go as high as 40. I think we could probably do 35 probably to be honest. But that's everything. You would.
All right, so
35 for 70.
I can do 20 for 60.
20 for 60.
20 alloys for 60 energy.
60 alloys for... okay. Yes, that works. We can do that. That's perfectly acceptable. You just send on over. I have been told I can't read the contract this time. Someone else is going to read it because apparently there were some contractual issues the last time. I don't know whose fault it was. It could have been anybody, but there was just a little snafu in the communication. You promised things, we asked for things, and certain things got a bit muddled up. But I'm sure that won't happen a second time. All
right, cool. So send us. We'll send the contract over, and we'll see what we can do. Tell you what. Because let's take a look here. One moment. Because we're such cool dudes, we will do the following. For a period of, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
How many years?
10 years probably should be fine.
Alrighty. Let me set up a little thing for you over here. There you go. That should do you for a little bit.
Yes, this sounds good. Just to confirm, this is the contract that you want to sign this time, yes?
Yes.
This is correct. I can't see. My lawyers.
No. We give you energy. We give you energy. We get alloys. That's
fantastic. Beautiful. Well, thanks for now. We gotta go. I'm just getting a call in, so we'll be back very soon. Bye.
I have the same problem. We'll talk to you in a bit. Excuse me one moment. My daughter's in the shower and she's having some problems. So I'll be right back. Oh boy, I got some free resources. Oh, planetary shields.
The spirits
Don't
have
mind if I
granted us
do.
new wisdom.
Okay, what do we got there? There's the planetary shields. That was the monthly alloys. Yeah, it was monthly alloys. Yeah, we gave them monthly alloys. That's all good. But I do want to get a Federation. This one. 37 months. Long ass time to get a Federation. Planetary administration, all that jazz. Hedge an enemy. Whose task force is this? Whose task force is this? Okay, oh, they're overwhelming. Where are these guys? They're right next door to us. What's the name of the planet?
Transmission.
Sure, I will do that. Do I have a holding on here? No, I do not. They also only have 12 pups for some reason. Oh, they got Alma Alvea. Okay, that explains that. I gained only alloys once, really? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Did I now? Oh, that's, you know. If that is the case, then I'm okay to fund their little war. That's a star flock. Oh, yeah, there we go. I will give them 60 energy credits. There you go. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I know. It's 20 resources. Who cares? Like, I don't have really a problem with that.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Sometimes, you know, you don't pay attention, but it's all good. It's all good, you know. I'm making a lot of money. I'm getting some alloys for it. I don't need alloys right now. What I need is food. Like, for instance, you know, I can just increase this and just buy some of this. Like, I'm not really all too fussed about that. Yeah, casually slips into a favor. I need those favors, right? Like, we need those in order to become better people. And also, you know, yes, I need the galactic. I need this. I really need this. Okay. Why would you...
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Thanks for coming. Nice little bots. Okay, starbase is always good. Do we need Fleet Academy? I don't really think so. What I do need is farming subsidies. Yes. Food in this alloy is good. Amusement Megaplex. PR firms. I kind of want more Unity. Okay. Can I upgrade these? No, I cannot, but that is fine. What I can do is do this, and that world has maxed out, and I will get this one up and running. Is Aquatics worth it? The newer DLC. I'm assuming that you're on console because the newer one is actually Toxoids. The most recent one that came out. It's pretty fun. It's more of an advanced Stellaris player. Toxoids is pretty fun. I wouldn't necessarily get it if you are already somebody who's been is new to Stellaris. Let's put it that way. It's not the best game for that. Or the best pack for that. Let's put it that way. I've got so much money. I can just do whatever the hell I want. That's great. And let's get another office going on here. 229. That's good. There is the regulatory facilitation, and the next one is Galactic Market. So, Comfort the Fallen. Yes, I actually want Comfort the Fallen. That's a really nice one. Because we don't like robots. And we don't... Yeah, that'd be nice, Tori. You know, if you're cool people, feel free to everybody to leave a like on this video, on this stream, because the more likes, the further YouTube distributes it, and the more stuff that we can get out of it. So that's already pretty good. Yes, let's move all of this. And get some more stuff. And this stuff. Rasnex. Okay, that's all good. Who are you playing as? I'm playing as the HHH company. megacorp extraordinaire. The Grand Prophet, Jeff Snelos, of course. Who else would we be? Okay, we got some. Yeah, that's not really all that interesting. This galaxy is pretty big. There's quite a lot of people going on there. Do you counter plasma and disruptors? Long-range missile boats, maybe? With more stuff. The Borg build video. Yes, yes. I do... Okay, that was quick. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, they just got like a bunch of worlds. 19 pops? Yes, I would love that. It's expanding our product base a little bit. That's 3 pops. It's too early. This one, on the other hand, 11 pops. For how much? 90 influence. There's Fleur. Okay, that's all good. So we got those branch offices set up pretty quickly.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Starholds. Strikecraft. Strikecraft are nice. So let's do that. I've been playing CP a couple of years, just stopped because I had family things coming up. Planning to get back into it. Yeah, that's cool. You know, Stellaris is always expanding. There's always new stuff going on in the world of this. So the scientist has just died. My apologies. I don't have any good scientists to replace them. Yeah, okay. Press the U button. U. There you go. Quick upgrades. All the good stuff. So my fleet is patrolling. That is good. It's pretty expensive. Do I have naval contractors? Something tells me I have naval contractors. Do I have naval contractors? I don't know. No, I don't have any capacity for mercenaries at the moment in time. Yeah, sorry, Iris. It's I just don't have the capacity. The Riser 747 Sentient Network? What the hell is this? Okay, sure, why not? Okay. They can do a subjugation casus belli. Because of their overwhelming power, probably. Imperial fiefdom. Yeah, but do we get anything special out of that? Yeah, we just get the Specialist Empire bonus at the start of the game.
Construction complete.
18 months we can propose a federation. Benevolent Starflock, we're not really all that interested in that. There's the entity. There's Wankworth. I would love for you to... Do I have a holding here? 33 pops on this world all by themselves? Yeah. We're just going to go ahead and try to get a commercial pact with you guys. ASAP. Come on, branch office. Come on, branch office. Come on. Come on. Come on. Like 1,000.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yes. Oh, baby, a triple. Okay, cool. Food we don't need. Unity. Yeah, Unity is basically what we want. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay, so planetary capital, Hall of Judgment. We got a. Yeah, and these are three basically. Okay, massive space howitzer. You should play Geostructural Engineering. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. This fleet is still patrolling. Very nice. How we're doing on the... Okay, cool.
To do this. I didn't want this. Hello?
So I'm not talking to Montu because he is Pompous Purist. So if he wants to talk to me, he has to reach out himself.
What? No, I'm not Pompous Purist.
No, sorry. Mordaith, sorry.
Oh.
So I'm not talking to Mordaith because he's Pompous Purist. So I literally cannot talk to him. He needs to talk to me. Just so you guys are aware.
They've gone Pompous Purist.
So you know, a little bit of replay there. Yeah. Okay, so a little bit of feedback on that one. Okay, so one people does not have a job here. Available jobs are fine. That's all fine. Okay, we need more minerals because we need more alloys, of course. Stream needs more people into it. Yes, definitely. Right now, just having Montu and Old Man Mordaith in there. Oh, precursor discovery. Yes, please. I need that. I need that precursor discovery. Give it to me. How long is that going to take you? Where are you? You are not that far away. That's excellent to hear. Construction ships. They cost like 1 energy a month to upkeep, so we're not going to do that. What's going on in this system and why hasn't it been surveyed properly?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
That's nice. All right, energy credits. Planetary FTL inhibitors. Starbase FTL inhibitors. The reason is that I love an economic build and more towards partnership in a superstructure defense platform. I don't know, man. Like, why would you build a giant space gun, basically, sitting somewhere in the middle of random nowhere with a giant space gun? Why would you even want to do that? But you can just slap everything onto a big ship and just stomp the enemy and just go, you know, the trees are speaking alien, and why all of a sudden do I hear Fortunate Son playing? You know, that's a scandalous affair. Minus 30. Oh, yeah, we definitely don't want to piss those guys off, so I'll eat the negative there. The Republic of Asilius. I don't know who these guys are. They're aquatic, apparently. They're pretty far away. He says, as they are literally like 2 or 3 jumps away. But still, you know, space railgun with massive range. Yeah, it's called the Quasar gun. So, you know, that's kind of sort of a thing. All right, so we're just going to put anchorages on all of these here, bad boys. Can we actually build the anchorage building? No, we cannot. What we can do, however, is build the transit hubs. The transit hubs is something that I'm very interested in. The commonality of Frankfurt can now declare war. Don't know why they would want to do that. You get a defense. Oh, they're currently at war with whom? Oh, the hegemony of Belbos. Oh, of course they are. The spirits have granted
us new wisdom.
Ain't that just fun? I kind of don't want any of this military technology, so I'm just gonna go for something cheap because I just want planetary technology so I can boost my economy up a little bit. How are we doing actually in the ranking here? Well, we could be better, I would say. Oh, we're second. Oh, okay. No, wait, no, we're not. Okay, so where's HHH? There's the Free Human Republic. That's Montu. Where is HHH? The Messengers of the Cathedral. Like, we're way down the list. Like, I don't even know where we are. Like, what happened? Oh, there we are. Okay, okay. We're about, we're a little bit behind. What I want to do, actually, is see if I can... I would like to get some caravan coins. There you go. And let's go get a reliquary. Oh, we got a sense of pride and accomplishment. Great. Spy is pretty weak in this game. Sir, spies are awesome in this game, actually, for a variety of reasons. Wow, we got 3,000 caravan coins. How amazing. Let's 1,000 minerals. Sure. Let's pull the slots. We got nothing. Some more, another 1,000 minerals. I'm looking after the nothing. I want the trade route bonus. Okay, that's not gonna happen. All right, Federation. So I'm gonna go and try to get a federation with the Free Human Republic. So let's see what we can do here. Form Federation. They're currently not really in a good spot there, but we get an additional person. Let's see what we can do here. So I would want to get a trade league with them. There we go. And the trade league is amazing. Like, it's one of the better types of federations that we can get. And I'm going to propose it to Montu to start the trade league of HHH and Co. So that is the name of the thing. So that is something. This has turned into a gambling. It's not a gambling stream. Those are not legal on this platform, FYI. And I'm going to go ahead and send this request over, to see if they want to become a partner in this wicked land of space that stands in front of us.
Construction complete.
So we'll see what he's going to do about that. This trade hub needs to become maxed out, and we're going to put the transit hub on there. Why on earth do I have 2 trade hubs? All right, this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then I will put a transit hub over here, and you, I guess we just need more transit hubs, really, because we need to distribute pops a little bit more efficiently throughout the galaxy, and the other ones can just go. So we'll see how that goes. Still, though, everything.
Hello
just
there. Well, I mean, we just like to hear a little bit more about this HHH and Co. Trade League.
Yeah, we were going to reach out to you about this particular topic, but it seemed that you were engaged in some diplomatic affairs with another person. So we had a little bit of a deliberation, and based on the discussions that have been going on between your and my empire, we've been around for a long time, and of course, our overlord has recently imploded. And that means that we need to stand together into this grand galaxy. You're going to war all the time. That's perfectly fine with us. We're fine bankrolling your abilities by bringing you into this brand new federal situation that we want to set up to make sure that all the funds trickle down to all the heads of state.
Trickling. I like trickling. This sounds good.
A sacred covenant
we
has been
accept.
forged.
Fantastic. So this is just merely a commercial agreement of sorts, then, right?
Oh yes, absolutely. Sure. Well, there's a rotating CEO and all that stuff, but don't worry too much about that. It's just purely to bankroll your operations, my operations, and everything that's attached to that.
Good. Well, fantastic.
All right, then thank you. All right, so we just got now we got the thing that we actually came for. All the contacts to all the things, which is really what we wanted. And also, of course, the ability for the other team to defend me whenever problems arise. We're currently the head, or at least we should be the head.
Special project complete.
Excuse me? Didn't you have... Anyway, well, we're in a federation now, and that's what's important. So, we're a little bit not as strong as them, but it's okay. We just need to grow our federation a little bit. We are losing federation. Minus 999 XP a month. But it means that we can get the Trade League trade policy, and that is basically why we are here. Trade League trade policy, yes. Trade League trade value earns us energy, unity, as well as consumer goods. So that is great for us, because now we can stabilize our consumer good control, which is exactly what we were after. And of course, if somebody goes to war, we all go to war. Okay, so we were saying this was going to be an agri-world. This is an energy world, and this is our capital. A little bit of space here. I'm not entirely sure. They will not automatically migrate. Okay, why will you not automatically migrate? Unemployed, molluscoid. Alright. Yes, hijack a Federation fleet. The Great Schism. Yes, we will take these. So for those of you who are not following what I was doing, I'm trying to Basically, my goal is to get brain slugs from the visitor tracks. And that's basically what I want to do. Like, I want to get brain slugs. That's what it boils down to. So, yeah. Where is the broken gates? It's pretty far away. That's unfortunate. Yeah, but we're trying to boost this federation up now at this point. So, the cohesion. Bit of a pickle. Oh, that's not good at all. So we... Which governor is this? Which governor just shot the bed? Was it you? Yeah, it was you, wasn't it? I would like you to be in there, and I am going to just go ahead and get rid of you. There we go. Amenities are a problem here.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Code breaking, +2. Excellent. Hyperdrive, +2. Oh, hail the Hypno Slug. Yes, definitely hail the Hypno Slug. And we will get a transit hub on this. I mean, you know, it's always fun when the bots join the channel. Like, having bots join your channel during a live stream, it's just an indication of, hey man, you've made it. Like, you're doing something right here. The price is too steep. Sure, you can have the visitor. I have a lot of energy, so I kind of want to get the artisans in my pockets. Like, the more art pieces we can get, the better. Like, we need to get that going. In the meantime, for everybody's watching, feel free to get engaged in the chat as well. Like, the chat is where things are happening. The more you get involved in that, the happier I am. Because, you know, all that good stuff. Festival across worlds. I kind of want to do it, but I've got some really bad, some just Festival of Worlds in my, historically, has just not worked very well. I would like to do another monument, please, sir. Sir, I would like to get another monument. No, okay. Well, I guess we're not doing that. Let's get some more food in here. You're working. You're working just fine. Snail factory.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Okay. Apparently another empire is speaking us to us.
Construction complete.
Something of the divine. I don't really care.
Construction complete.
Okay, so Agri. When you're building dedicated worlds, always get their dedicated production buildings, in addition to what you want to get.
Construction complete.
The key has been fashioned. We constructed the construction of a great key. The door to the shroud will open. Okay. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. The sophons of the shroud will inform us if the shroud has grown quiet. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, please do be active in the chat for the glory of the algorithm. The glory of the algorithm, indeed. Okay, I got the art monument there. That's exactly what we want. Art monuments are great. It's one of the best buildings. One of the best options you can get within the game. You should always go for them if you can. I need to relearn how to build out worlds. Well, if you don't want to, you can just automate them and say, I want this on this world. There you go. And then you're going to say, I want all these things, please. And then you just do that. That's how that works. Is the thing still running? Science of the Visitor is still running. Like I said, I want to get brain slugs because brain slugs are hilarious and awesome. And the faster we can get them, the better. So it is something that we can get through the Signs of the Visitor, so to speak. How is the Galactic Market coming along? Because I want the Galactic Market. Everybody wants the Galactic Market, apparently. Interesting. Jeff, and the algorithm, indeed. Indeed. Feel free to start linking this this stream to your friends and family as well. Like, Granddad, ASpec is streaming. You should totally watch. Definitely, child. Like, I hear that ASpec's pretty cash money. Yeah, definitely. He's a pretty swoot dude. Apparently, swoot is what the kids say these days. It's like a Zoomer thing, apparently. I'm not entirely sure, but you get the general hostile infiltration detected by the Free Human Republic. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We're just gonna... excuse me? The Age of Darkness modifier. Escargot. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no, that's bad. The Age of Darkness. Happiness -10, stability -20. Yeah, that goes straight into the bad category. So we're just going to crank out a Holo Theater right away. Why would they be so... Why would they need to deploy... Let me just get that spy network going here. Let's just set that up. Because I need to know more about what's going on in the Free Human Republic, so to speak.
Incoming transmission.
What's going on here?
Situation log updated.
Okay, cool. I really need the... okay, there's the sign of the... I really want to get the first league. People are sad. Quickly make 15 Marvel movies in the Holo theaters. Oh no, Division died. He got the stone ripped from his forehead. Spoilers for a film that came out 4 years ago, by the way. FYI. Was it 4 years? Nikki, when did Endgame come out?
Yeah, about 4 years.
Was that 4 years ago now? Wow. In all honesty, I haven't watched any Marvel films in like many of them. Like, I've been pretty disappointed by the overall quality of them. They've been pretty terrible, except for the Spooderman one. The Spooderman was pretty cool, but you know, yeah, the MCU makes me sad nowadays. I know, right? Oh, the Riser sentient network can now use subjugation on us. What a delight! Wow, spoilers! I know, right? Spec, do you think there will be a detailed update for ground forces or battles? Fam, I really hate to break it to you, but no, there is not going to be... There is probably going to be a rework of the way the ground forces work, but it's probably not going to be very detailed, because it's such a small part of the game. Like, nobody ever goes to this tab. Why? Like, if you want to play, like, a ground forces game, please go play a Hearts of Iron 4. It's far more involved. You get far more love and value out of it. But don't play Stellaris for the ground combat approach. It's just not worth it. It's just not worthwhile. They saw The Abyss, but they also saw a Holo Theater movie. But then they saw the Holo Theater movie. Look. The real question is, did they see The Abyss, the film, in the Holo Theater? Because that's the real question. Abyss. Ooh, habitats. Yes. Pour it in me, please. I need habitats now. I need more labs. I need more branch offices. I need more of everything, really. I don't need more espionage. Federation d'Antan. Embassies +3 unity. Federation naval capacity. It's not all that. Look, I kind of need to do the whole diplomatic thing because of the joy.
Special project complete.
There's the birth of the free market. Good. We immediately need the galactic nomination. We need 300 more influence to make the 5 more influence to make that happen. But in general, what's this? Sure, that's just Pop Grove. What's this? Can I get some? Okay, we got holdings here. ASpec, do you know if console version of the game is ever going to get 1,000 stars max in place? I don't know. It really depends on whether or not Stellaris on console can handle such performance. Like these are some of the questions you have to kind of ask yourself to wonder, can this console handle this? So in general, considering the game has to run on multiple consoles on a very wide variety of systems, I kind of doubt it. But in general, why not, I say. Do you have access to the politics tree in this game? No, because we're not playing on the Orion patch. That would be really fun, because the politics tree in the from the Orion update is kind of fun and pretty crazy. Ground combat of Master of Orion. Interesting. Let's take a quick look here. Master of Orion ground combat. What does that even look like? Like, I mean, let me just, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and draw you
an alien empire now speaks to us in the language
I'm just going to go ahead and draw you a picture here on what that actually translates to. So this is Master of Orion ground combat. Feel free to illustrate to me on why this looks so good to you, because I don't really see it. Like we got, like, these are, I guess, some workers, I guess, and then there's like base building and stuff. And then some dude who is going Super Saiyan, I guess. But in general, like I don't really see it. Endless Space 2, and I don't like, and like I like the ideas behind Endless Space. Like the factions are pretty creative and pretty fun. That is the Black Dominion.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay. That's a city screen. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. I don't know, man. Okay, cool. Blockers. Yes, let's get rid of those. How is this Federation doing? I got a little bit of... Like, how many people are involved in this Federation? Like, it's only us, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. We got a bit of a clashing situation going on with our ethics. But that's okay. That's all right. Is Babos actually growing again? Where's Babos? Oh, they're trying. They're trying their hardest. They're trying their hardest indeed to, you know, catch up. I think it would be funny if we ever had an animation of ground combat, just so I could see troops being murdered by death robots, xenomorph, and the undead. Once again. So this is the question, right? Where are you going to put the effort? Are you going to put the effort into one screen that you may only see for a couple of minutes per game? Or are you going to put those resources in to something a bit bigger? You know, put them in the actual core loop of the game, so to speak. You know, where all the value of it is versus whatever this is that you're trying to do. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I understand why you would want to see it, but I think this is one of those cases of where you think you really want it, but not really. Like you think that, like, in your brain, this may seem like something that seems to be, wow, like, whoa, wouldn't it be cool if we had ground combat? And then when you have it, it's just doesn't work. I'll give you another example here. So a couple of years ago on Kickstarter, there was this one thing called the Coolest Cooler.
Now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
What the hell? Off-World Trading Company. Okay. Anyway,
the spirits have granted us new wisdom.
So you had a thing called the Coolest Cooler, and the Coolest Cooler was basically, it was a box that was a cool box that had a radio in it and charging and had wheels, etc. People were super hyped up about this thing. It's like, wow, it is a real cool box. How much does it cost? $400 on this Kickstarter. Gonna do it. Like, throwing money at the screen, that sort of thing. What do you end up with? A cool box on wheels. Wow. Ain't that just exciting? Another good example is the Ouya, which is a small console that was on Kickstarter a couple of years ago, where people were saying, "Wow, it's so cool! It's a console."
To us in the language of the
it's basically a mobile phone without a screen that can plug into my TV.
Alien Empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
And then all of a sudden you realize that, oh, I have a mobile phone without a screen that plugs into my TV. I think that the whole ground combat discussion is kind of around that as well, because I think this is one of those things where people really want something, but once they have it, they're going to be like, oh, this is actually quite trash. So yes, I think that ground combat is a waste of resources and can be used somewhere far more effectively. Do these guys still have the Age of Darkness going on?
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Shroud Walkers, I would like to know our fate, please. And we shall pay. Thank you. And we also, I would like a teacher. Like, give me a teacher of the order, please. Yeah, sure. I'll learn. Cool, thank you. I'm just going to go and deploy that teacher of the order here, if I can. Am I allowed? There we go. Shroud Walker teacher. All that stuff. Gesundheit. Trust Cap, Trust Grove, Diplomatic Acceptance. Yes, there we go, because we want to make friends with people. You sound like a Kickstarter hater. Don't let the memes be dreams. Hey, man, don't get me wrong. Kickstarter used to be amazing. And I do say this in the past tense, because these days it's a bit of a crap hole. But, like, I Pillars of Eternity. I kickstarted the hell out of that game. Psionic Anomaly. Like I said, Pillars of Eternity kickstarted the hell out of that game. How much fleet power are we talking here? 400? Okay, where's my fleet? Are you on camera? Oh no, that's not good. No? Anyway, Kickstarter, all that stuff. Like, they had so much good stuff going on in the past. The Supreme Commander successor, I kickstarted that, loved it, but these days it's just not there anymore. Bit late to the stream, but to be fair, watching the latest episode of Andor. I have not seen Andor at all. Apparently, it is quite good, but like I said, I just haven't had the time. Try a participation. Okay. Apparently we have to assign a construction ship. But apparently Andor is quite good. Don't know. Haven't actually seen it.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Thank you for the alloys. Do I actually already have the technology I came for? Yes, I do. Okay. So I got 300 influence. And with that 300 influence, I'm going to spend that on some resources. And specifically, I want to get some... I want to get some minerals, really. Or science. Science is good, too. So we're just going to go ahead and just start mass-producing habitats everywhere. Like, the more habitats that we can get, the better, basically. Where is my... There it is. So I'm just going to go and just spam out habitats like crazy. I love to see more unique space units, though, based on the ascension paths. Yeah, apparently they couldn't do that because... in order to do Orion, they could not actually do anything in terms of art assets. Because the art team is probably doing something else right now. I would not be surprised that they're doing something with next expansions, etc. So they could only have like the programmers
have granted us new
work
wisdom.
on things. So I don't think that was really an option that was on the table. I want to get some minerals in space, please. I need to get some space minerals. Where can I get some space minerals? Preferably in a system that already has stuff in it. That's an asteroid. Apparently the Human Republic does not like us anymore, but that is fine. Here we go. This is Cannot build around a star. Okay. There we go. That's where we want the megastructure to go. Okay, so 150 for that. And I want to get some more energy credits. That's always good. Let's heal you guys up. This anchorage. Resource silo. Resource silo is always a good idea. More ability to store stuff is always good stuff. Okay, so amenities are a bit of an issue on this world. So let's just buy another district in order to get that rolling. More energy here and another district. Agri-world, like overall our economy is looking pretty solid. Like I don't have any complaints at all.
Special project complete.
Remodeling complete. Improbability
Situation log updated.
Let's actually do that. Trying to find a galactic market. So the sign of the locust is running. Okay. Hey, trade value plus 10. Monthly consumer goods plus 2.05. Because of our federation. That's the good stuff right there. We're getting a reasonable amount of crystals as well. Our habitat's still good. Fam, we're playing a mega corporation. Habitats are bay in this particular case. Like they are probably the best thing that we could build as a mega corporation. Like we can build hyper relays. The Corvidian Republic of Maras have managed to get the...
complete.
Well, that's not cool. Well, we're looking for some prisoners with jobs over here that we can add to our workflow. I also would like the Star Fortress so I can get to orbitals faster. The faster we can get to orbitals, the better. And I would like to see if I can get some more trade, actually. Nope. What's this? Is this about pirate ship? Sons of Wrath. Well, Sons of Wrath, my... Okay, here we go. Okay, that's all fine. Like, we literally just need more of that. Okay, so... Winkworth. Alpha Refuge. Okay, so...
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Perfect. That's what I was after.
The
Only
spirits
6
have
pops.
granted us new wisdom.
Well, it's more of these. So the more stuff that we can get, the better. The more branch offices, basically, the better. The Guardian Angel Acts, no. Security contractors would be useful. Still can't believe there hasn't been a Babylon 5 total conversion mod for Stellaris yet. Tried dabbling in modeling before. And, Babylon 5 is cool. Especially for a show that was basically planned out from scratch. So, you know, that's a thing. I kind of want Wentworth to become my subject. Hi, I would like you to become my subsidiary. Apparently they would be pretty cool with that. I will give you independent diplomacy. You can have as much expansion as you want. Apparently they're still not cool with this. Okay. You don't have to come into any of my conflicts. I will come to all of you, and I'll have like 0 holdings, unified censors. Still, they're not cool enough with it. Okay, the sign of the locust has faded. Where's the eminent diplomats? So we can get more favors. Okay. The benevolent starflock. Like, do we... The Great Nest. The Egg of Bounty. New Canada. Like, who calls their planet New Canada? Let's be honest here. Hammond's Hammock. 28 pops. How far into this are we? Well, we are 64 years into the game. Our Overlord has completely splintered, which was not very cool of him. Or her, you know. We're aliens in the end. Like, they may not necessarily have the ability to have some sort of gender functionality there, but, you know, who am I to judge? Oh, this is now a factory world. Ooh. That does become very attractive. Ooh, Ministry of Culture. Ooh. Temple. Like a Pop Grove is just absolute trash. I want to make it the Boys mod where you have superheroes and make big dollars, but you wreck your stuff. The Boys in space. Fucking diabolical. It's a good show though. You know. You can go and watch it.
Special project complete.
Research speed plus 50%. That is the good stuff. Okay, so am I building more ursa habitats? I kind of want to get more I kind of want to get some hyper relays set up. Avengers mod? Yeah,
the
maybe.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
For some reason, I'm spiritual. Ah, yeah, Stellaris psionic theory. I was wondering where that was going to be. And I still want to get in touch with the Shardwalkers. Send me our fate. We shall pay. Good. And then in the meantime, we're going to do the same thing, but with the Caravaneers. I would like to buy some caravan coins. And let's gamble. Well, you got nothing. Give me another one. Ooh. Hero the Redivius.
Situation log updated.
Well, I guess this is now a gambling channel. 1,000 energy. Nothing. 1,000 minerals. Like, all the good stuff just doesn't pop up. But I need those reliquaries. Like, I need to get the Galatron. The Galatron is love. The Galatron is life, so to speak. Fungals of Sunday Zone. How are we doing here with special projects? Hero or hoax? Let's go and get that done. Like, we need 2 more precursors. Where can I get more precursor stuff? By the way, this is a hand, not a spaceship. Apparently that has caused some consternation on the Reddit for Stellaris the last few weeks. Like, where am I going to get... Like, hi, what's going on?
Special project complete.
Okay, can I get another... Okay, they just do a festival across our worlds. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. A Shroud-touched hero. We would hire consultants. No. Strategic resources. No. Nova Core. No. Declare war. Vassalize. Whom? The Great Telforth Empire. Let me just quickly...
An alien empire now speaks to us in
hello.
the language of the divine.
We'd like a vote yes on proposition this one about the Great Telforth Empire. They've just been a real thorn
System
in the side of
survey
everyone.
complete.
Disrupting trade, I hear all sorts, probably. Who knows? But the point is really, the Parliament are saying yes. We're going for it. We just need a... Oh, we're at war. Sorry. I'll be back. Yes. Fantastic.
You were saying?
Thumbs up. Well, off to do the good thing. Good job. Good job.
You know,
this
is just, you know, it's rule of business 34. War is good for business. So off we go.
And I must admit, this trade league policy has solved a lot of our
An
problems.
alien empire now speaks to us in the
lot.
language of the divine.
You mean like specifically the consumer good based issues?
Yeah, I say that, and I just realized I haven't even turned it on yet.
Okay.
We're gonna switch over from wealth
The
creation to that
spirits
trade
have
league
granted us new wisdom.
momentarily.
Well, if you would be so kind to, you know, claim a couple of the worlds of these of the Great Telforth Empire, so to speak, that would be much appreciated, because we would like to distribute our resources and goods as well as our variety of microwaves.
We're gonna grab some of their worlds. Don't you worry.
Okay,
we're gonna grab them. Oh, sorry, claim them for the Free Human Republic.
For the greater glory of the Federation. I do have one request though. If you would be so kind to deposit a couple of envoys into the Federation, that would be great.
I think we've got one in. we could put another one, I suppose. There we are. Ooh.
The more people representing the glory of the Federation, the faster we will grow as brothers along the stars. Speaking of which, have you ever spoken to the benevolent interstellar flock?
We have. We've spoken to them. We actually have a back door into there. It turns out we all have a bit of a back door into the communications thing. You can actually, even though they claim to not be able to hear you, if you begin a communications link, we kind of pop up on a random terminal somewhere in the in their houses of government, and that's generally worked all right for us till now.
Are you telling me that we call into a random phone booth and Jerry the janitor picks up the phone and speaks for?
Yes.
I see.
That's roughly speaking, yes.
I see. Okay, well then, thank you for letting us know, and we will give this phone booth a call, and let's hope that we don't end up somewhere in the...
fierce negotiators.
Oh, okay.
That's my only...
All right.
Very fierce. Jerry, the phone booth guy, is a very fierce negotiator. He talked us out of a military engagement very recently. But we're still looking into something on Sol 2.1.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I see. Well, thank you for taking the time, and we'll talk to you again.
Bye-bye.
Ciao. All right, vote time. What is my next thing gonna be? Okay, so next ascension, Voidborn. Or Sign Fates, yeah, I know. What are my other options? Voidborn or Lord of War? The spirits have granted us
new wisdom.
There you go. Ask my community. There's a vote up on the top of the stream right now. If you're looking at it, put your vote in on the poll, because I want to know what my next ascension needs to be. Is it going to be Voidborn or Lord of War? Lord of War would be nice for a variety of reasons. Basically, we'd be able to generate some more income. Having some ability of doing more stuff with habitats would be cool as well. I would like to build another habitat, please. Preferably... let's build that one over there. Oh, so far it's pretty much 50-50. Only 26 of you are voting? Come on, I got 173 people in the stream right now. You better be voting on this on this poll over here. Is it war is good for business or squish more people into our habitats? Expecting space Tony Stark. I could save it. There we go. We got 2 habitats online. All right, cool. Let's get that colonization going. Low habitability, excuse me, sir. No. Okay, cool. So we will set this one up, and we will immediately go to this one as well. Let's get the next one. Yes, I know. There is some habitability issues there. I'm not too concerned. We need more influence to get the ball rolling. But we're going to just go ahead and just make sure that we have enough influence for everything.
The spirits have granted us new
So
wisdom.
far, Voidborn is winning versus Lord of War. You have a couple more minutes to vote. We've got 59 people in right now. I want the habitat block planetary ring. I don't think it does. I don't think it does, actually. Could be. I think it... Does it? Does habitat block planetary ring? I'm not going to take that risk. Thank you for letting me know. Let's not build that habitat then on our capital world, just in case. I think I just threw away all my influence because of that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I also did not get my money back. But I kind of don't want to take the risk of losing the ability of putting a thing around this. That would really, really suck, actually. So instead, what we're gonna do... Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's the other habitat. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We're just going to need to go ahead and set up a transit hub over here soon enough. Oh, 3 minutes. We now got 70 votes. It's your civic duty to vote. Go into the chat. Click what I should vote for. Should go for Ascension perk-wise. Voidborn or Lord of War. Right now, Voidborn is leading by 53 versus Lord of War at 47%. Like, both are good. Both are strong. Both have their own uses, etc. But, yeah. Do I actually want to upgrade this? No, not really.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay. Okay, we got pops moving from A to B. That's all good. This factory world is looking pretty strong. I kind of want to turn this into an ecumenopolis at some point. That would be nice. There's an orbital. I like how we can get orbital filing system before we even have the ability to make orbitals. It's a duty and honor as shareholders, as snail orders of the, of HHH. The Sky Marshal wants you to do your part. I'm doing my part. Would you like to know more? Yes. Yes, I would. Okay, so these factory worlds. Okay. Do we still have the... No, we don't. Okay, so let's talk to the Shroudwalkers. What will be our fate, Shroudwalker? We will pay for this. Okay, and then the new thing will start immediately. Okay, no valid auto-migration locations. It's a bit awkward. Okay, factory world here. Let's get a alloy foundry. The generator world.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Agri world. Another agri world. Okay. Oh, it's getting close. We got 108. We got 86 votes. As soon as we hit 100 votes, there's 178 of you watching the stream right now. If we get 14 more votes, then we'll make our decision on what it is. So yes, the board of snail holders shall decide. Indeed. Your green screen is flickering like crazy. It's not my green screen. It's actually my wife's chair. It's the blue screen over here. We are
spreading our faith to a new world.
It's my wife's chair basically. Don't worry too much about it. She's moving forward now, so you shouldn't get that problem anymore. Gravimetric sensors. Ooh, Xeno diplomacy. I would like the diplomacy. Galactic situation overall. There's buzzword standardization going through. A rogue shaman. Yes, we would love to have an exile that gives us.
Hello, Pleeble.
Hello.
Hi.
What's going on? Who are you exactly?
We're the Utah archivists. We've been friends with the humans for some time. We were just wondering. We've recently come across a nice piece of real estate, and we're wondering if you have any citizens who might be interested in settling it.
Would you be able to point out where this piece of real estate is?
Well, if we set up a migration treaty, we'll simply take your colonists and put them on this lovely planet. It's in the ECO system.
In the ECO system.
ECIO.
Echio, I think it is. Oh, yeah, it's all the way over there. Look at that.
That's why we're looking for the treaty. We wouldn't want you to send your ships this far. That would be far too much work. We'll provide the ships. You simply have to provide the colonists.
Interesting. Oh, good lord, you look amazing. Let me think it over before. in the end, you know, it's a needs to be mutually beneficial in our experience. So
our citizens will also be happy to visit and settle on your world. They're happy to contribute.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, as snailoids, we're not particularly keen on creatures with too many arms and legs. If you want to sweeten the deal in a different way, say, I don't know, a commercial pact, like, we would be totally on board for that.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to join both treaties.
Then I'm perfectly fine doing that instead.
Incoming transmission.
No, both.
Oh, okay.
Incoming transmission.
Well, congratulations on the commercial pact. Thank you for shopping with HHH.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We need... Another megacorp is already with a branch office here. Well, that's just not acceptable. Which megacorp is it?
The faithful have claimed a new world.
Sorry, you were saying something about a megacorp?
Yes, you apparently already have a megacorp within your territory.
Yes, filthy criminals. We're going to try to deal with them shortly.
Yeah, please do so, because I would love to spread my wealth in your territory.
Well, if you feel like starting a war halfway across the galaxy.
I don't think we have the logistics for that. So
no, we're working on it ourselves. Don't worry.
Okay, don't worry. Then let us know when it's done, and we will deploy our merchants as soon as we can.
Will do.
All right, thank you. Alrighty. In the meantime, it looks like the votes have come in. We have 103 votes. Thank you to the snail holders for making this possible. The goal will be Voidborn in this particular case. Thank you all for voting. There it is. Let's end the poll, and Voidborn will be the one that we're going to go with. So, yes, there we go. The Voidborn is our next Ascension perk.
Survey
There's Advanced Habitat, but I'm also interested in weather control systems so that I can get those delightful little Ecumonopole up and running. The Border Gore is still there. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. Transstellar. Mega corporation. Ruthless capitalists. And they're underground as well.
Situation log updated.
Oh my god. Is it actually going to happen? Are we actually going to get that precursor? Wouldn't that be amazing? Okay, there's Tuscany. Some corporate culture sites. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and a district, and the mineral purification plant. This is then a 1, 2, 3 research habitat, and I can't put a research institute on this because we don't have the right stuff, but our population is pretty dense and they will start moving towards these habitats, so don't be too worried about me spamming crazy amounts of habitats onto this place, so don't be too worried about that. But thank you all for voting.
Granted us new wisdom.
The benevolent interstellar flock are trying to implicate us. Interesting. Oh, we have too much money. Oh, look at that. I would like to bring these pops with us to our worlds. Hostile takeover. Can you rename your fleet to the Activist Investor Corps? Yes, absolutely. Let's do this. Oh, wait, we got some other stuff here. More Unity, please. And these are research labs. So, our fleets. What can you offer us here? Ooh, orbital trash.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
What did you say again? Activist investor fleets. There you go. I wish on YouTube I could watch the stream in theater mode, but still have chat on the site. Yeah, that's sadly impossible, which is just annoying. I know everything about it. Sometimes I want to do that myself as well. It's just not. Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why is it not? You son of a bitch. Sigma Draconis. Wow. That's a lot of minerals you got in there. I would love to start a thing over here. Once lost several fleets and other fleet reinforcements and several armies to the Kefefe system, where the trash bot resided. Yeah, that does sound like a place where the trash bot would reside, wouldn't it? Transit hub is awesome. Could never have enough transit hubs. This is annoying. Or, yeah, this is annoying. The Age of Darkness is causing some problems. Do we still have the Sophons? No. Ooh, tell us about travel through the Shroud. A Shroud beacon. Illuminate the path to pilgrims we offer the Shroud. Once installed in one of your star bases, it lights pierces all, even that thinly laid field called the reality. Once established, the Shroud tunnel cannot be moved. No secondary beacon can be called forth. We can't afford that right now. But what I would love to do is I would love to talk to you about our fates, and we will pay for that. And
special project complete.
Has it happened? Oh, we just need one more. Can I? Give me a reliquary, please. Wow, we got nothing. Great. The Shroud Beacon is a trap. It's literally from 40k. Like, tell me more, Crassus, tell me more about the Shroud Beacon here, because I'm curious, because I very rarely use it, and I've never really read into the context of it. Like, what does it do? Like, that's... it's like one of those things that I just haven't really had the time to take a look at. I also have way too much money. Yes. I don't want more robot pops, because robots are literally the devil. Yeah, I know it's a new wormhole. Like, it's a point-to-point thing. I kind of want to know where the Shroudborn are. Okay, they're all the way up here in the Grey Telf. Okay. I guess that's fine. How many pops we're talking? 6? Yeah, I can deal with that. We just need to get more stuff onto our subterfuge, etc. I kind of want to get more.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Construction complete.
Like, Unity, sure. Manager jobs, like, this is fine. Better control systems, advanced habitats.
System survey complete.
We don't want robot workers because we're spiritualists.
Situation log updated.
A shrouded ship.
Situation log updated.
Let's take a look at this here. A shrouded ship. So you open the new shroud tunnel with the shroud beacon. You create a gateway, but not really. It's more like a wormhole. Anybody can use it, including enemies and crisis. Yes, I know that you cannot shut it down afterwards, which is annoying. Like, I kind of don't want to use it at all if I can avoid it.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Wow, that's amazing. Can I get the... This is a very pretty system.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Like, look at how pretty the solar system looks. That is amazing. It's so pretty. Is this like a size 30 as well? Oh, it is a size 30. Yeah, I definitely want to get a branch office on that place as soon as we can. Capital Complex. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna not put the shroud tunnels in there for now. Another habitat. I kind of want to get a good habitat where possible. Like a science one or something similar. There's a science one that we can use. Like, we've won this war. Like, what's going on? Yeah, we could put it in a pulsar system or a neutron star system. That would probably be better because shield nullification and all that stuff would basically screw over anybody. We don't have currently any free mercenary capacity. I do want to get security contractors. It is quite good. I don't want any of these robots. And, well... I was going to say we have way too much money. I kind of want to change the location of the galactic community anyway. And I need some gas, so... Zero? What the hell am I even going to use Zero for?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Hostile operations, infiltration speed, maximum invoice. I want more invoice, please. So... Ring, ring.
Hello?
Ring, ring.
Hello?
Hello? I was told that this is like a backdoor channel into your empire.
Yes. Hello. Hello. How can we help you today?
Well, I was told that you guys usually don't talk to other aliens unless you talk to them first. So
that is correct.
I kind of had to wiggle my way through a whole bunch of back channels to get in touch with you. I'm rather interested in your empire, the Benevolent and the Stellar Flock, and we talked to you before. Are you perhaps interested in a commercial pact?
One moment. A commercial pact. I mean, our economy is doing quite well as it is right now.
Yes, but as it always says, like, a rule of trade 24. Economy can always be better.
I mean, that's accurate. I mean, we are having a terrible issue with criminal syndicates just popping up on our planet, so it would be nice to have reputable business people.
Oh, well, we can arrange for that.
All right. So, I hate to sound cynical. What's your angle? What are you looking to get out of this other than commerce?
Well, in general, of course, like information is kind of our thing. We kind of like to know what's going on around the galaxy.
Special project complete.
It's always good to know what's going on in one of the larger empires around the block here. Like the Benevolent Interstellar Flock is one of the larger empires within the galaxy. You have been, in some conflict with some others before. It's always good to know what's going on, whilst at the same time also spreading the love of commerce around.
Well, how about this? We love meeting new species of various social development levels. We're more than happy to open up a commerce deal with you, but we would like, on a provisional basis, association status with your federation.
I think that can be arranged.
That sounds excellent. We all have to watch each other's backs out there before another stellar dictator shows up, am I right?
Am I right?
Right!
All right. So, just in general, you're the one that's going to need to reach out to us directly, because this is literally a back channel, right? So
yes, I know. It's just like we've looked for it. We can't find how to shut it off. Oh boy, would we like to. But hey, it's nice to meet new friends.
Likewise,
however they show up. Okay, so we'll send the paperwork over, and yeah, sounds great.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, talk to you later.
Talk to you soon.
Incoming transmission.
Well, there we go. Federation Association request. Yeah, there we go. I will approve of that. It doesn't really matter what the humans think of this. I'm kind of cool with that. The shrouded ship last minute. One of our ships was lost. Our double agents. What? We have double agents? Excuse me? When the hell did we get double agents? Oh, okay. That's kind of weird. I've never had that event pop up again. What happened to E3PO? He had to sadly bow out of this one, and instead it's Old Man Mordaith coming in. Final form. What's this? What do we got? What kind of ship is this? Okay. Ship as a concept. Okay. So it's turned into a different type of ship. I've never seen the intel gained from double agents pop up. It's part of the subterfuge tradition pick? Okay. Like, I know I have it. Oh, there's double agents. 2 creative means of persuasion. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's fine. So where's this commercial pact that I demanded?
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine. One of our stations is beset by enemies.
They are part of the... As favors to collect from us. We're improving relationships. They are pompous purists.
System survey complete.
Hi, it's me
Hello.
again. Yeah, can you send us that commercial pact invitation?
We were waiting to get association status with your federation.
Well, yeah, we're also waiting on that. But in the meantime, you know, the spice must flow and all that jazz.
All right, but
look, if it doesn't happen, just close everything down again. It's perfectly fine.
okay, sounds good.
All
sounds
right.
fine.
Yeah,
Incoming
exactly.
Transmission.
All right, there you go. It's
Thank
sent.
you. All right, so he doesn't know that we're not going to honor that at all, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, so the Great Nest. We got some holdings here. Oh, you got enough labs on that, sir? Sheesh. How much gas do we even have? Not a lot. So let's just get this gas rolling. I just want to start deploying. There's another megacorp here. Who is this other megacorp? Who is this other megacorp? Okay, this is... Wait, what? Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and...
Mining station martyred.
Mining station martyred. Okay. The war target is pathetic, so that's, you know, that's at least something. But I
The
need...
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We're just waiting. We're just waiting to be able to go into this little war scenario here. Okay.
The crusade of the righteous begins.
Yes. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. We start the war. How much firepower do they have? A lot. Do they have more than we do? Oh yes. Oh yes, indeed. Hey.
Incoming
Hello there.
transmission.
That is
Hello.
most wonderful news.
Ah, at siblings.
Hello. Would you, fellow Federation member in this trade, would you be so kind to help us with this little conflict we currently have got going on?
Federation
yes.
friend?
We can't get there.
Yeah, you
The
can.
apostates are after our spaceport.
The hegemony of Musida is currently got their borders closed to us. We'll need to declare war on them as well.
Well, feel free to join us as soon as possible because the enemy is knocking the door in at the moment, which is not great.
We will. Oh crikey! Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll have an emergency session of the Parliament and we'll come to your aid immediately.
Oh, that'd be great. That would be great. Thank you.
No worries.
All right, cool. So we declared war, and clearly we did not know what the hell was going on. So that's painful. But no worries. No worries.
Spaceport martyred.
Oh, our spaceport just got martyred. That's great. That's great.
System survey complete.
I thought I was deploying all the null beams on this. Oh, that's not great, is it? That's not great at all. If we lose this war, actually, what do we lose? It's a deal. Okay, sure, whatever. If we just surrender, okay, so we become a subject under their consortium. Are you out of your mind? No, I don't think so. We're not going to be a consortium. Oh, that is highly unfortunate if that would happen. Not very cool with that idea. Okay, 5,000 fleet power, and they're about to drop some dudes on my station. Well, ain't that something? Yeah, turns out war is bad for business. Turns out that is in fact the case. Something tells me I should have probably upgraded those stations. Security contractors is now coming through, but
Heathens are invading one of our planets.
oh well, that's not good at all. That's not good. Oh, is there any mercenaries I can hire? Coalition of Thinkers. Sup. I would want to get some reclaimed cruiser for $600. I will also get a Corvette and a destroyer and another Corvette and another Corvette. Okay, cool. So we just reinforced our fleet a little bit by just getting a bunch of ships off of the the off of the scrap list. You were baited? No, I wasn't baited per se. It's more a case of like I kind of did not really see how much firepower they had right next door to me, and I thought that Montu would just show up with his big ass fleet, and decided not to in the end. So that's not very cool. Also my firepower is like really bad. Like really bad. So yeah.
Spaceport martyred.
That's not good. Yeah, I wish I could use the power of commerce, but I sadly do not have that ability.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Oh no, it's 5,000 fleet power. I could become a vassal underneath them, but I'm under the impression that if I did that, I'm going to lose every single one of my my branch offices, which would be bad. That's a big chunk of my economy. How much am I getting from my branch? I'm getting 500 for my branch offices, so that would be bad. The powers of is this the end? It could be. It could be the end. If I get forced out of this here scenario. How much fleet power do I have in this station, sir? Not enough. Okay. I just need to get everybody I have in here. And if I can make any upgrades, that would be good. Any upgrades that I can make here as well would be good. Can I squeeze in any cruisers? I can try. Let's just sell some food. Let's sell some minerals. Oh, I probably should have done this before the war started. Can you buy... Good point. Good point. Good point. All right. All right. Okay, so... I can declare a rivalry. And... do I even have First contact with... I don't think there is any marauders around. So we've got no marauders, so that's an issue. Because if that was the case, we got nothing. Okay, because if that was the case, I could have hired one of their fleets. I know the game is paused. We're about to get booted from your federation. Yeah, that would be bad. Oh, and there's some pirates over here as well. Oh well. Well, we're playing for another 25 years, so I'm sure that I can get out from underneath the yoke of another federation or something along those lines, or getting out of this little shindig, so to speak. Is this just a Wentwork fleet? How are they slightly superior than me? Like, sure, they got some more firepower than I do, but not by much. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just quickly going to have a break, and we'll see you soon. Don't go anywhere.
around for 2 minutes, or you run away from the computer? I suspect run away.
All right, I have an idea. We're gonna get the Shroud Walkers to open up a funnel into our space, and the free human fleets are right around the corner. So they got like 7,000 fleet power right there, and the Shroud Walkers are right over here. So we're gonna go ahead and talk to the Shroud Walkers, and we would like a Shroud Beacon. So we're gonna do that. And then on this station, instead of having a resource field, as soon as it's unpaused, we'll get access to the Shroud teleporter thingy. And we'll do it from there. And then he has got access to our space. So that's the way I'm going to do this. Hello.
Hello.
Ahoy.
Hello.
Hello. I'm in the process of opening up a wormhole to your space.
Oh, how?
Well, there's the Shroud Walkers right there.
Down in Almanc? No?
In
yeah.
Sayaya, or whatever it's called.
I'll just search that. I'm not.
Sierra Alpha, India Alpha.
I don't see that system on the map. I don't have.
It's right next to your fleets, actually.
Is it a black hole?
It is a standard system with a class F star.
Next to my fleets.
If you see your fleets all the way in the north, next to Tiana Vec.
Yeah. Ridgen, yeah.
Yeah, and then at Ridgen, then 2 systems over at Sayaya or Saya, whatever you want to call it.
Yes, I see that. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's fantastic. Are you sure it'll go to that one and not the other ones down in the middle of the galaxy at Alamac?
That's a good question. It shouldn't do, because these are the guys that I'm always talking to.
The guys at Alamac are the ones with the shroud. There's an Alamac shroud tunnel.
There's a shroud tunnel over there? Oh, that would be bad if that's the case. Well, we're about to find out.
Well, the other alternative is we declare war on the hegemony of Musaida. Well, I'm trying to improve relations with them. What I'll do is I'll give them enough stuff that they'll open their borders. Because I've got, I don't know what I've got in total I've got about 14, 15k. So we can win the war. I just need to get it to you.
Of course.
Do you have armies and stuff on your capital?
I can get those.
You've got defense force, some basic stuff. They're flying in with 355s and another 26. So if you went to the emergency military thing, if you got enough to go to that in terms of unity, that should spit out enough defense armies, so you should be fine for a bit.
You mean martial law, you mean?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it's called, isn't it? Yeah, declare martial law. You'll kill your economy on your capital for a bit.
Oh, I'm cool.
Well, actually, no, you're trade-based, aren't you? So actually, resources from jobs is the main issue, so it probably won't be that bad. Yep. But you'll get an extra 2 soldier jobs, stability from the soldier jobs, and then those soul jobs should spawn extra armies. You should probably build a couple more, but as long as you can hold your capital, maybe even move your fleets back and out, like move them to Viriac or Procyon to the south, or maybe Zosman. I don't know. Just don't let them die, because I don't think your ships will be able to kill that 5k stack.
Nope.
Yet. But otherwise, we should be good. All right, we'll probably jump back in now and restart because everyone's ready. Cool.
All right, here we go. Let's see whether or not the tunnel approach is going to work. Oh boy. Let's put a poll up, shall we? Will I live? Yes or no? So if you're watching right now and you're wondering, ASpec, are you going to survive this? Well, your question is yes or no. At least the answer is yes or no. Am I going to live through this? The poll is up now. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. You know, survival can be defined in multiple ways, I would say. So you could say that maybe I'll live in some way, shape, or form, but maybe I won't. Not in the most amazing way. Let's put it that way. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm very curious on how this is going to go. What's this? Some debris. Oh, there's the sign of the locust into the unknown. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, speaking of war funds, let's add some to the count. Glad to catch an ASpec stream. Here's living through this madness with 420.69 Australian dollars. Thank you very much. 420.69 that's the meme is strong here. Well, thank you so much for that donation. It's a lot of money. If you don't want, if you're suddenly realize that maybe this was not a good idea, I can always refund it to you. So feel free to reach out to me if that's an issue. But yeah, thank you so much. One cooler guy. Let's hope that we can live through this madness. All they have is that one stack. Yes, I know, but there's no way for me to deflect anything beyond that one stack, which is the bigger problem. Let's hope that it's not going to be a major issue in the long run. That's something that I'm concerned about. Well, yeah, like I said, how many people have voted so far? 34. Guys, there's 124 people watching the stream right now. During the break, sure, we dropped down from 169. Once again, the magic number. Trust me, it is fine. Okay, thank you, cooler guy. Just making sure. I don't want to, you know... what's the term again? I can't remember. I don't want to abuse my position. Let's put it that way. I'm going to need to turn these into hangar bays and start adding defenses to my shipyard, I would say. Yeah, we don't have any weapons technology at all. Don't trust Montu. I never trust Montu. That's never a good idea. But ooh, how are we with money? Oh wow, okay. So we have
incoming transmission.
All the consumer goods in the world. Nice, indeed. Why are they falling back? Why are you guys falling back right now? Interesting. There's a Shroud Beacon. Let's hope that I can launch the Shroud Beacon from here. Where are these guys going? Okay, they're going down this system. They're back onto Vithril. Interesting. Trying to figure out what is going on there with those enemies. Just AI things. Yeah, no kidding. And I don't have the ability to, you know, increase the size of my economy right now. Okay, the recall embassy from Winkworth.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, unspent civic points. Cool. What can we do here? Corporate Death Cult. Always fun. Mastercraft Inc. I kind of want to go for Mastercraft Inc. Gospel of the Masses is very nice too. Mastercraft Inc. is just Mwah. Let's just do that. Master crafting, probably one of the best things you can do. Naval cap.
System survey complete.
So I don't know whether or not the Shroud Beacon is going to be up in time. Oh, there is the enemy fleet. I need you to land on this planet right now. You need to get the hell out of there. And my fleet needs to disengage
Science ship martyred.
towards the south. As fast as your little legs can carry you.
Construction complete.
How much firepower do they have in there? Maybe we can snipe it. It is 325.
Construction complete.
I could try to snipe it. I maybe, if I'm lucky, I can snipe them as they leave the system. Let's try it like this. Let's just stay right on the edge of the system. Border Gore, why? This is looking grim.
Hello.
Yeah, no kidding.
Beautiful fleet maneuvers for flying space snails, I must say. But we now have the way open. We've actually managed to secure an open borders with the hegemony of Musada, so we're going to be flying through. Estimated time of arrival on your capital is 980 days.
Okay, 3 years. All right, cool.
But if we can get some exotic gases, perhaps if you could give us, say, 100, we could reduce that down to a lot less. We can make it... Wait, what? Is that the same now?
You were saying?
Beautiful. 800... Oh, it's only a few days less, apparently. It's 100 days less, but that's something. Actually, we've got 4... We can bring 4,500 to the front. If you meet us in the air, we should be able to take them down together.
Yeah, except I currently have high war exhaust. Oh, that's the other war. Okay, never mind. That's the other war. Never mind.
Okay. Also, they've jumped into one of your little fleets. That's...
Yes, I was
System survey
trying
Oh,
to...
they haven't attacked, though. Oh, no, they haven't.
Now they have. Yeah, I was trying to intercept their drop squads. It's okay. We will live. What was that about my other stack, by the way?
Your other stack got hit, but your main stack seems fine. It was just a little with relief. But no, if you want to come and join us at Hran Hep Homan, we could kind of pincer maneuver the Commonwealth.
Where?
In your capital system.
Oh, right. Well, sure, I can do that, but I need to move the fleets into the right position before we can get there.
Yeah.
So I don't know where your fleets are right now, but yeah.
They're 200 days away, actually. I'm from
Okay.
Fuyu.
Yeah, right now their armies cannot invade me without major losses.
Oh, you fortified Razaks. Nice stuff. Right, okay. Actually, I think we might be able to take them out. We now have a greater fleet power than them. Oh no, there's the station in the center. Damn it.
Just lure them into the edge of the system.
We'll employ some great human tactics and get back.
Just loiter at the edge of the system. That's all you need to do. You are in Evicus right now, correct? I just love how my economy is like, you know, whatever. War is good for business. All that jazz. What's this? A Tempest Fleet. Can we merge these? No. Are we going to survive this? Well, at 84 votes, everybody thinks I'm going to survive. Someone's going to end this poll. Montu coming to the... coming into his... Like he was already supposed to do that anyway, because, you know, I'm in the Federation with him. And all the love and care that comes with that. So yeah, we're already getting additional trade value out of that. Ship speed within Federation is actually quicker now, so that was probably the bonus that we got out of it. Love the game. You're awesome. Oh, you're awesome, Mr. T. Robertson or Mrs. T. Robertson. I don't know. Like, could be.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Like we are doing fine on districts, etc. So that's at least good. Consumer goods, whatever. It's not the end of the world. How much fleet power are we talking here? 5.1. Let me just pincer in there. We'll see how this, yeah, soldiers on your worlds. Shroud beacons. Where did the Shroud beacon actually get finished? I think that's the question that everybody's wondering. Oh, it's almost done. So we're about to find out whether or not it's going to link straight into the territory of a fanatic purifier or something along those lines. There's the embassy complex. We need that. As the police department has decided to blast by at full speed. Okay, so are they bombing? They're trying to bomb. Devastation. I got 524 troops, and they have got basically nothing. So just waiting for his troops to come in and get all of my troops into position. This is where my fleet yards are. I may actually as well upgrade them whilst I'm here. You know, our capital is under attack, but we're too busy quickly upgrading our fleets.
Wisdom.
Meanwhile, as part of the
Construction
Federation,
complete.
Members. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why are they not upgrading? It's probably because we don't have the right resources for it. It's probably the Molotov votes. Let's just get some motes
System
online.
survey complete.
Sorry, I need to
All right.
for military matters. There we are. I was about to... we're preparing to jump in. We're jumping in, actually. We'll be there in 16 days. Then we're going to kind of skirt around the edge of the system and hopefully join up somewhere in kind of the middle-ish area.
Yep. I'm 7 days out. 5, 4, 3. All right, I'm in system.
They're taking the bait at the edge of the system.
Yep, that's good. Keep him away from the
Incoming
station.
Transmission.
All right, let's turn an attack. Oh, there we go.
There we go. The Great War is upon us.
Aren't you putting down your own filth?
Yeah, so aren't we fighting against a plebel? Yeah, the Agarian Consortium is led by one of your people. Isn't this technically a civil war?
No, maybe. Could be.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the
Like,
language of the divine.
I'm not really...
Construction complete. Heretic
is this not a
engaged.
corporate war?
I don't know. It definitely is, a conflict between subsidiaries. I'll or something along those lines. But you know, these things happen sometimes.
Oh, we pushed for one vision, did we? Yeah, okay, I'll put that in.
All we got to do now is, you know, push the remaining systems.
What about the other? How can we get through to the others? Oh, I can. Fantastic. I'll go to their capital.
Thank you.
Tavka, whatchamacallit. We'll nuke it into
The
the Stone
spirits
Age.
have granted
Not a
us
problem.
new wisdom.
Then I will go after Wencourt.
A good point here. The Human Plebal Trade Federation is currently fighting a plebal
An
fleet
alien
led by a
empire
human
now
admiral.
speaks to us in the
We
language
defeated
of the
the plebal
divine.
fleet led by a human admiral. I'd like to point that out. We didn't just fight them, we defeated them. That's what... This human plebals suck to get... Wait, no, that doesn't work.
Oh, the beacon has been lit. Oh, and it does go to the center of the galaxy.
Does it? Does it go? Is that where it goes? Down to Alamak?
It goes to Alamak, yes. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, well. So that was never quite going to be the savior.
No,
of
no, that wasn't going to be the strategy. That was all
people.
all the hope was being put in the basket that turned out to be on fire, basically.
Beautiful.
I should really like invest in some weapons technology instead of research and infrastructure, I guess.
Well, you don't want to put us out of business. I mean, let's be reasonable here.
Yeah, of course. Excuse me, I need to completely rebuild my economy.
Oh, and there's also something important to note here that somebody in my chat's pointed out, no matter the outcome
An
of this
alien
war,
empire now
plebals
speaks
and
to
humans
us in
will
the
win.
language of the divine.
Oh, we've created more border gore. Goodness me.
There's nothing wrong with a little balkanization.
Oh, we've done that in the east now, though. We tried to take the Great Teleport and we missed one of the habitats, unfortunately, in their capital system with all the habitats. And thus now we have the United Matok Confederacy. With one planet, New Ableton, covered in Matok people. And some just cans.
Incoming transmission.
By the way, are we cool with the benevolent interstellar flock joining the Trade Federation?
Well, I mean, if they actually want to speak to us, then I don't. I think we would be if they would give us some reparations for Earth 2.1 and all of the atrocities happening on that world.
Oh, I'm sure that you can come to negotiation status there.
Our construction ship is beset by enemies.
Oh, we ran out. There's a minor exotic gas shortage amongst the humans, but we'll figure it out.
Exotic gas.
Oh, we bought some more. We just did run into a small minor deficit. Does this mean we'll get rid of all the branch offices on our worlds?
Yeah, they'll all be mine.
Oh, that's fantastic, because I'm covered in a bunch of these Igarian Consortium branch offices. We've got
really?
2 or 3. Yeah, I've got 2 or 3. One of them on New Netherlands. There's a smuggler's port on New Netherlands where I've got my main metallurgy production. It's really hampering production. Oh, we've got an election going on.
System survey complete.
Chat, do you think Guy Gagney can actually lose an election? Or will the... Well,
let's see whether or not we actually can, win this war. Perfect place. Yeah, I know the beacon has been lit. Like, it's a good time when stuff like that happens, especially when it just pops up at the other side of the stupid galaxy. Why do you do this? Why do you do this here, Shroud Walkers? Show me your fate. Yeah. I will pay your fee of faith. whatever you want to call it. It doesn't matter. I'm going to take over this world 149.
The
Claimed as
apostates
well.
have defeated our invasion.
Wait, what? They've defeated our invasion? Are you out of your... What? How exactly did they defeat our invasion? Because now I'm just gonna need to, you know, get all the plebals up and running. Also, did I never colonize this? I did. Okay, so... Not entirely sure what happened there. But, apparently, there's this cargo. Apparently, they lost the fight somehow. You need more lads. Yes, indeed. I need more roadmen to join the fight. And I want to take this planet. They got a plebal. Actually, I don't want to get this system. Actually, I'm gonna renounce my claims. Like, I kind of don't want this. I don't want Wentworth Prime anymore, like at all. Like, I don't think it's gonna add a lot of value to what I want to do. I want to basically build a thing. I'm down to the last 3 DLC. Yeah. They pulled an Independence Day, yes. We will not go out without a fight. We are going to survive. Because today we celebrate our... I know the entire speech by Bill Pullman. You know, it's... you gotta know your classics. There you go. So, this is the embassy complex. And... if we can, we want the lab as well. There it is. Oh, good lord.
Hello?
Okay. Hello?
Hi, it's us, the benevolent interstellar flock.
Hey, what's going on?
Well, we've put forth several requests for our application for association status to be approved, and it keeps seeming to get lost in the mail.
Oh, this is very interesting. Let me go, if you would be so kind to go and talk to our good friends over in the Free Human Republic, who are also part of HHHCO. They want to have a quick chat with you. It's all cool on my side. However, we need to jump through some HR-related things with them first, if that's cool with you. So feel free to reach out to them directly, and their department should be able to help you further.
All right, we'll do what we can.
All right, thank you.
See ya.
Oof. You think he's gonna catch on? Large X-ray, what? Oh, it's all with this weapons technology that we don't have. I would love to get my hands on some of that weapons technology. Yeah.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
In this particular case, I'm just going to go ahead and send him from... There's the habitat upgrade. In my culture, we got an expression, which is basically being sent from the hole in the wall to the wall itself. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're just going to send him around. Quick HR time. Yeah, indeed. I'm sure that, you know, this little engagement we currently got going on is going to be perfectly fine. I'm more interested in... Messengers of the Cathedral? Excuse me? Like, I'm not really interested anymore in getting... Like, taking the system. I'm more interested in getting the joys of... What's this? This is the... Why are they all moving into this particular fleet? Let's just get an admiral on board, because as soon as there's an admiral, they will all just merge with the fleet that has the admiral on it. Because we need to get a couple hundred fleet power in order to, you know, get the ball rolling, so to speak. Like, it's been a while since we really gotten anything. It's 9 months until we can get... Hello.
Well, we like to say that we pay our bills when they come due, and we have obliged you and kicked those criminal bastards out of our
Debris
space.
analyzed.
Okay.
So if you were interested in building your corporate holdings on our planets, we would be happy to see your merchants.
All right, perfect. Thank you. In the meantime, allow me to send you the following gift from us. If you ever want to dive into the world of
The spirits have
politics,
granted
feel
us
free
new
to
wisdom.
use the tools we have just given to you. I'm just trying to placate them here a little bit, trying to make sure that this is the Igarian Consortium.
What am I not seeing?
An
the
alien
favors that I
empire
just
now
sent you?
speaks to us in the language of the divine.
I didn't see the tray pop up. Did I take it?
It's there. You apparently you apparently said yes to it.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, you can use that that information to leverage your strength within the galactic community, either for or against the Human Republic.
Adding strength to strength can only be a benefit. Thank you very much. It's a
no
pleasure
worries.
doing business with you.
Likewise.
Debris analyzed.
All right. So, apparently, my own friggin' station is too strong. What is this? Exotic gas shortage. Well, that's not good. Let's just resolve that quickly. Invest in gas products. Study the shell. What is this? Study shell. A shell of it looks like an alien vessel was found on the floating in my home system. How did it get there? And where is the rest of the ship? You're asking the important question. What I'm more interested in is where the hell is the last bit of Fenhabanus? Unless, of course, somebody else has managed to get the last remnant of Fenhabanus. I don't think he has, but critical resource shortages, it should already be resolved.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Okay, here it is. Getting another branch office. And there is the Ignean Consortium. We'll be taking over
Special
all...
project complete.
Oh, Ceramo metal armors. We'll be taking over all of their stuff. Smuggler's Port. That's not very cool. How about this place? Like, I really wish there was a proper interface for how a lot of this stuff works, especially with the branch offices, because visibility is just sometimes just a pain in the ass. Another megacorp is already here. Right now, yeah, it's just the Igneum Consortium. That is the main concern. There we go. All right, next Ascension perk time. That means
Debris
it's time for
analyzed.
yet another another pick, basically. What do we go for? Mind over matter? Nihilistic acquisition? Or do we go for Lord of War? So, Mind over matter versus Lord of War. Psionic snails versus war snails. So, Lord of War or Mind over Matter. The poll is running. Let me know what you think and what we should do, because of course these are the important questions that we have to ask ourselves. Lord of War versus Mind over Matter. Lord of War is leading right now. Floating fragment. What is this? A chunk of an alien ship. What's this? Privateers. Really? Pirates again? Okay, well, this place, how many armies did you have? 315. We're slowly but steadily adding more and more armies to this, but it's gonna take some time to be completely up and running there. What does Lord of War do? It allows us to get mercenaries, or at least make mercenary enclaves, which could help us in the future. It would also generate us a lot of money, which is exactly what we would want. So yeah. In the meantime, though, for all of you who are on the are watching right now and want to watch more in the future and want to also support the channel, feel free to hit that little $ underneath the chat. It's show your support, and basically you can go to a bunch of things. You can do a super chat, or apparently a super sticker, or more interestingly enough for me, which is the membership. It's like $4.99 a month, and basically it gives your support to the channel. It's kind of like Patreon Lite. And you get all sorts of cool stuff for it as well. So, like emojis, if you're into that sort of thing. I know right now it's difficult within the economy, etc. So don't worry too much about it. But it'd be nice if you were inclined to do so. And also, I post special stuff in the members only chat. That is. For the actual channel. So there's a couple stuff in there regarding
Special
cubic
project
worlds right
complete.
now. A shrouded vessel? What is it? I would like to know what a shrouded vessel is. What are you?
System survey complete.
You do not look like a shrouded vessel. You look like garbage to me. So that's not very cool. And there's the Free Human Republic fleets. I just want to, I don't want to offer the status quo. I want to win this war. Who is the main, where is the Igarian consortium? Are they friggin' plebels? They are, aren't they? Okay, here they are. All the way up here. Can I actually, how strong is their fleet? Let's ask that question. Equivalent. I should be able to take that, right? It should be that difficult. Job interview on Monday. Once I get, once I get it, I will send you all the super chats. Look, fam, the first month at a job, or your job should be celebrated. Don't waste it on some random dude on YouTube. I understand that it's appreciated, but. The first month is always something that I think is important. I think you were looking at the wrong fleet there.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
The first occupation regulars. How strong are these armies? I'm not gonna lie. These guys are. I don't need land clearance. Exotic gas we don't need to do. How strong are these guys?
Have granted us new wisdom.
They're grinding through our assault force against our defensive armies. It's kind of crazy how fast they just churn through our fleet or through our stuff. Can you reinforce? A little bit of OTS, a little bit of orbital assault stuff going on there. Also, people are heavily voting for Mind Over Matter right now. We got 47 votes. Two-thirds of the people need to vote, obviously. So I need at least 100 votes. 100 votes, and we will know whether or not we're going to be doing Mind Over Matter or Lord of War. Personally, I like Lord of War myself. Oh my god, are you serious right now? We got reserves, but this is kind of silly. Come on. Get in there. Okay. Come on, last army, so we can actually win this. Because this is getting a little bit silly. There we go.
A heathen planet.
They can regenerate. Mind Over Matter is boring. Lord of War is more fun. Wow, a little bit. Bit of a dubious thing to say, but sure, why not? Oh, it's 50-50 now at 64 votes. Oh, we may actually get there into an interesting scenario. It may actually happen. Okay, mining is here.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Bit of a problem. Yeah, Lord of War is great for getting mercenaries. Complete. Absolutely. Okay, we got 66 votes right now. If we hit, once we hit 68 votes, Lord of War. Oh, it's going into the other direction now. Tell you what. Do I tell you what I'll do here? It's display capture, area capture. Can I do area capture or something? Window capture. Like it used to be able to do like an area capture or something like that. A scene, image slideshow, image, window capture. Oh, there's a depreciated category. Okay, let's take a look here. Oh, it's text.
Incoming transmission.
I currently cannot actually show this. Yes, give me that association stat. There we go. No, that's not them. Trying to join the thing. Oh, Mind Over Matter is trying to get up again. The Mind Over Matter is now at 51. The humans are now showing the ability. What's this? I don't care really if the Free Human Republic don't like me. That's not really a problem. The library. Okay, where is that? It's all in Wentworth. Humans awaken psionic abilities. Like, oh, we're now at 73 votes. We're getting close to the most important part. Mind Over Matter leading at 51. This is like 538. We need to get some polls going on here. Oh, 75 votes. Get those votes in. They're right on top of the chat box. Get in here. Put in your spiel into the chat. Why people should vote what. And in the meantime, I'm going to talk to the Caravanneers. Because I want to get another reliquary. What did we get? Absolutely nothing. Apparently it had a bomb in it. Caravan coins. Give me those caravan coins. And let's play some slots. Pull the lever. We got 500 caravan coins. We got nothing. Okay. Well, Oh, Lord of War is now leading at 52. It's going back and forth. Lord of War means more pew pew. Whereas Mind Over Matter means mind bullet snails. What are we voting on right now? Natural sanctuaries? What does it even do? Diplomatic made from economy? I don't think so. That's not the market we are in. I do want to get more pops. Oh, damn it, they just got bought off the market. Just need to...
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Sacred Nexus. Okay, so... in this conflict that we have right now, we can field a bunch of troops. 64 pops over here. Armies 149. We may have to claim Wentworth for us. We're now at... oh, it's back to 51. Mind Over Matter. We're now at 82 votes. We just need 18 more. There's 148 of you watching. Come on, let's get in there. Get into the chat. Get into that poll and vote.
Analyzed.
Let yourself be heard. Let yourself be heard within the magnificence that is democracy. Ooh, a mining station. 1, 2, 3, and there you go. Snails, Thinky Snails versus Hired Goons. Indeed. Lord of War currently sitting at 52%. Mind Over. This is the closest poll we've had in a while. People really want to see those snail boys all over the galaxy. I really want to get this into an Ecumenopolis if I can. Mind Flayer Slugs. Is it really a choice? It should be a banner, really. Like, get your advertising in here. Get your propaganda. 148 people are watching. Okay, 4 more votes. 4 more votes, and we'll call it. 4 more votes, and we will call it.
The spirits have granted
90
us
votes.
new
2 more
wisdom.
votes. 2 more votes.
Our
And a Lord of War
champions have
leading at
secured a
51
heathen planet.
versus Mind Over Matter with 49. It's so very close. Oh, we can already get an enclave. That's funny. Alright, so we have taken the planet. That's good. 91 votes. Oh, it's 50-50 at 94. Okay, the last vote. The last vote is going to be the clutch. The last vote is going to be the clutch because we're literally at... Mind Over Matter takes it at 199 votes at the last possible moment. Mind Over Matter has taken it at the last possible moment. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. That Mind Over Matter it just came in at the last possible second, guys. I cannot ignore the mandate of the masses. Mind Over Matter. It is. Then there you go. We're ending the poll. Mind Over Matter. There it is. 103 votes in the end. Oh boy. Mind Over Matter coming in like with the clutch. The last possible second. Very impressive work. Very impressive work. Democracy has spoken. You're all in a good place. What's the matter, chat?
Debris analyzed.
Okay, let's make sure that we got all of our trade routes properly set up. It was the Mind Flayer pitch that I did. Yeah, maybe we got a bunch of D&D nerds in our midst. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I like to play myself some D&D sometimes, but yeah, you know, acid for the masses, maybe. But it does mean that we will be latent psionic will be awakened, and we will have access to the telepathy technology. We will unwind our souls. Let's see what the Caravaneers have anything to say about this. Let's get a reliquary. Oh, they need more time. It wouldn't be amazing if I managed to roll the Galatron. It'd be hilarious. I would love to see getting the Galatron. We got Legionnaires. This is a mercenary enclave now. There's 2 of them. That's cool. Yeah, 2 mercenary enclaves.
Analyzed.
Math rocks go clickety clackety. Indeed, computers are basically just you know, rocks we tricked into thinking. All right, so our alloys are terrible, and that probably has something to do with the fact that this is a factory world and not a forge world, which it probably should be instead. And that and our fleets are currently not at their base, so there is that. They actually have a fairly substantial fleet. I'm actually kind of surprised about that, how big our fleets are. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of surprising. I thought that our fleets were significantly smaller than this. Shows what I know. Oh.
Incoming transmission.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, please. One second. Oh, nice. I muted the wrong channel. But yeah, the War of Prophets is going nicely. You know, we're just floating around, shooting stuff. Now we have some problems with this stuff over here, but that's okay. Oh, no. Let's not order 300 consumer goods a month. That's never going to end well. There we go. Okay, time for another poll. Yes. What tradition should I go for? Considering I'm a megacorp, mercantile is pretty important. But harmony is also pretty cool, as is supremacy. So this is going to be a special poll. This is going to be a poll with 3 options. So we have mercantile. We've got supremacy or harmony. Community, vote please on what we should do. Harmony, mercantile, or supremacy. Are we going to do the whole stuff with investing and making sure that our economy is in a good spot, or are we going to go into a direction where oh, derelict cruiser. What? What? Wait, what? Merchant Guild time. All the good choices. Right now, mercantile is in the lead at 50%. Supremacy, which apparently I cannot spell, at 51.
Hi,
41%.
ASpec. Just
Hello.
like the humans, for some reason, have chosen to declassify a top secret plan of theirs.
Oh no.
Detailed their ascendancy to the position of galactic emperor, with every other species bending a knee before them. And yeah, like I say, for some reason they've declassified it and put it out publicly. So you've not found this out through espionage so much as like the human news corporations are broadcasting it.
Okay.
So you just found that out. Cool.
Cool. All right. Thank you so much. All right. So 55% on mercantile. Apparently the humans want to take over the galaxy, as is tradition, apparently. They have not taken over the worlds that they said they would be taking over, which is a little bit unfortunate. Okay. So we still need to go ahead and murderize the empire that we are at war with. I really want them to... Yeah, so... These guys... Can I even get there with my fleet? Let's ask that. No, I cannot get there. That's unfortunate. Just human things.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I could just settle the status quo. Screw it. Let's do it. A peace offer has come in, and the Human Republic has. Okay. Understood. Add an anomaly. Oh, baby. Yes. Yes. What is it? What is it? Abandoned settlements. This could be it. This could be the thing that we've been waiting for. This could have been it.
System survey complete.
This could be the big one. Do I have any more science ships available? Yes. I want this anomaly, please. Where are you? You are very far away, sir. Why are you so far away across the galaxy? What can I get out of this? Derelict cruiser. I think abandoned settlements is brain slugs. I'm pretty sure this is brain slugs. Meanwhile, mercantile is currently sitting at 53% with supremacy at 41. At 41. As soon as we got 100 votes, we will go into the next one. So get in there and get your votes in to see what are we going to be voting on. Are we going to go mercantile, supremacy, or harmony? Yeah, I know I'm going to build a new ship. Sheesh. Like, it needs to be done because I need that. Okay. The archivists have declared war. Okay. That's also humans, apparently. Give me a branch office. Oh, baby. 41 energy a month. And I will put a corporate embassy on that. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Is this a big planet? What do we got here? 12 pops. That's not a lot. How many are over here? 18 pops. 8 pops. 18. Pretty decent. Let's get that rolling. Let's get that science. Let's get that bacon. But this could have been it. 20 more votes needed. 20 more votes. Mercantile currently leading at 51%.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's me,
Oh my.
the Inac. Hi. We just our intelligence department just delivered us some very interesting news.
The spirits have granted us new
We believe the
wisdom.
Hapran are trying to sow discord in this corner of the galaxy because we caught their agents causing a bit of a ruckus.
Which empire is this?
The Hapran, they're on the far western space west side of the galaxy.
Ah, yes.
They look a lot like humans, to be honest.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Weird. Anyway, we just wanted to keep you apprised of that. We did everything that your allies wanted us to. They said rename this and rename that, and we did it, and they still want to prove it.
Okay, I'll send it in one more time.
All right. Well, yeah. I just don't. I think, to be honest, between us, I think they want to fight. We've been doing everything to maintain peace, but they really just keep trying to find more and more reasons. So just be aware of that.
Well, let me know when you kick the door in, because as they say, war is good for profit.
Oh no! Take care now, Triple H.
All right, have a good one. All right, we've just taken Wentworth. I don't know if we should have taken it, but that was complete. Why would we even take that? It's actually worth more as a planet than just the branch offices that was on it. Like, it's generating more energy than it was before. It's got good pops on it, so I'm not too concerned. Plus, it's got the Wentworth Gardens on there, and researcher output is pretty good here. So we're just going to go ahead and polish this. There we go. So, 90 votes. 10 more to go. 10 more to go. We're going to need to get into those brain slugs, and we need to go and get them in our brain right now.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Hello, wife. How are you?
Okay.
What are you doing?
Eating a frozen grape.
Why are you eating a frozen grape?
Because I saw a TikTok, and it's actually true. It tastes like sorbet.
Okay.
It's good. A nice little healthy snack.
Your grapes taste like sorbet. Well, we're currently doing a little bit of democracy here, because we're voting on whether or not we're going to be mercantile, supremacist, or harmony.
Okay.
So right now mercantile is in the lead. Just now we had a really close one over mind over matter versus Lord of War. And mind over matter just won with like the clutch at the last possible moment. So we need 4 more votes. So if you're in the chat, get those votes in. 3 more on the poll. We need to get that information in, and I desperately need some. Oh wait, hold on, because we got Wentworth. Didn't we get like a whole bunch of? Oh, it's Alien Zoo. 100 votes. Mercantile it is. Mercantile has 1. Ending the poll. And there it is. Mercantile with 51%. Supremacy with 70%. And Harmony coming in at 7%. So mercantile traditions it is.
An alien empire now speaks to
yes,
us in the
TikTok,
language of
the bastion
divine.
of human knowledge.
He gets it.
Good drink coolers that don't add water to drink, indeed. A tiki talk, yes. It's like ice cream. It's like ice cream in fruit form.
Exactly. They get it.
Is it though?
It was like ice cream in fruit form.
And like ice cream in fruit form. Amazing. Like at what point are we going to use TikTok as our reference point for basically anything within the universe, so to speak?
Gen Z already use it more than Google.
TikTok is being used more by Gen Z than they're using Google.
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends how many iPhone users there are, I guess, globally. Like, I'm sure there's quite a lot of them, but oh yeah, we can do the mercenary enclave thing. So let's go and do that, and let's park them in our capital, because mercenary enclaves are awesome. If you haven't actually gotten the latest big expansion,
which is Overlord. You can get enclaves in that, like the Special Mercenaries enclave. They're basically private military complexes, and they're awesome. If she has those weird candy grapes, try them. They're good. Sadly, we already are, or the magazines. It seems. Come on, it's not that bad. I hate this consortium. Ugh. They're a criminal syndicate as well. Well, that's just.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I kind of want to get a. Ooh, we can be their subject. Wouldn't that be hilarious? They are pompous purists. Yeah, I know. So that's not gonna work. We got production slots. Ooh, public relation firms. Yes, and research enterprises and research enterprises. Tuscany, the planet of dreams. Yes, we did build it again. What? Okay, that's interesting. Did not expect that we didn't have the right buildings there. There's a ring world over here, by the way. You know, as you do. Okay, 2.4. Right, okay, so they're in here. Let's get this mercenary corporation online. Let's give them a bigger fleet, and let's give them better technology. And there you go. This is actually really important to do. We want to make sure that they can get bigger fleets because it means they can bring in more money for us more frequently. So the bigger fleet they have, the better it is for us. So this is actually really important. Caravaneers. I would like a reliquary. Use a reliquary using energy. So now we're just getting reliquary using energy. We're just gonna go gamble. I would like to get another reliquary, please. For 9,000 energy, we can get another reliquary. I kind of want to, because reliquaries are awesome. So let's get another reliquary. Still don't got the one that we want. Criminal syndicates need a rework. Oh, yes, they do. Yes, they do. I actually really don't like how criminal syndicates work right now, especially when they're religious.
Spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Criminal syndicates, like, they're just not good at all. And that's like super unfortunate because conceptually they're really, really cool, but they're just not practical in any way, shape, or form. I want a logistics engineer, actually. Let's get this upgraded. Okay, we took some pressure off of our fleets. We got some alloys coming again. They should be apparently visible unless planet has sufficient enforcement or something along those lines. Yeah, maybe. Like, there's multiple ways in thinking about this on how they would actually have to work. But playing as them is just simply not fun. And I just think that it's super unfortunate because the concept of them is really cool. And it's just horrendously underappreciated. What was I doing again? I was building hyper relays. So let's get some more hyper relays going. And who are these? The Griffin Fragilis. Who are these guys? Oh, yes! The thing I've been hunting all game is here. Broken Union. I knew it was gonna be this. Yes.
Situation log updated.
Give me those symbionts and plug them straight into my snail brain. All right. Final, like, we're gonna do one more poll. Oh, that's starting a Q&A. Let's not do that. Poll time. Brain slugs. Yes or no? That's all I'm asking. Brain slugs, yes or no? Are we going to yield our brain stems to them? One of the more rarest events in the game. It's probably pretty awesome. It's really, really good for your empire. But do we really need it? Do we need the brain slugs right now? Should we
Special project complete.
There it is. Like, I'm only going to go up to 50 this time. 27 votes. Everybody's overwhelmingly yes. Is this a question? 41 votes. Still mostly yes. As soon as we hit 50, I'm pressing the button. For science.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
$47 votes. As soon as we hit 50, we're going to go in towards the direction that has been suggested by you, dear viewer. This isn't even a question. They're not even that different. Slugs with slugs. I know, they're like slugs wearing slug hats. Oh my god, 65 votes. Yes. For science, let's give them our brain stems, our slug stems in this particular case. That sounds kind of weird, not gonna lie. But only 8% of you said don't do it. What is wrong with you? It's like the best event in the game.
Improved.
My lords. Neural symbiosis. Let's open our hearts and our brain stems. Modify pop-in HHH by adding brain slugs. Yes. It is so good. It is so good. It's also relatively rare as an event, but you can trigger it these days by using the sophons of the shroud. Yeah, it will give you an unhappiness bonus for about a year because of the maybe like 2 to 3 years, I think. But it doesn't really matter because it's just so good. We will have the brain slug unhappiness modifier for a bit. Yeah, there it is. Slug phobia lasts for 7,000 days, so 20 years, and reduces stability by 20. But in the long run, it's so worth it. It is so worth it to do it. Oh, posthumous employment center. I need more gas. Really? Yeah, look at the gas.
The spirits have granted
like,
us
I like
new
how
wisdom.
I like how we've captured a planet that has exotic.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Interesting. Apparently, one of my leaders went through the tunnel and turned into something else, and now they're super good at stuff. But there it is. Yeah, 80 votes already. 91% of you thinks that we should have gone for the brain slugs. You are completely right. We are going to go for trickle up economics because, you know, irony is not beyond me. So trickle up economics in this particular case is great because then we can get access to commercial enterprise, which will give us additional merchant jobs.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Excuse me?
Hello!
Hello, what's going on?
Well, we're just kind of keeping an eye on your allies' fleets, which are parked over one of our moons.
Oh,
suns.
Why is that?
I'm not sure.
Oh, that's unfortunate, because I literally cannot get there.
Can't get to the my systems?
Nope. I'm completely blocked in.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty rough.
Yeah, it is. It is. I'm kind of, you know, being stuck here, which is unfortunate. I have gotten some information, however, and apparently, the Free Human Republics want to be galactic emperors.
Yeah, we heard that too. They declassified the information. It was pretty fascinating. I mean,
it's funny though, you know, think that they can do that.
It's a weird thing. It's a weird decision to make. I mean, Look, they seem like nice people, but technologically speaking, they're really, really, really down.
Yeah, you know, weird primates and all that stuff is kind of interesting. In the meantime, though, we recently discovered the miracle of putting slugs on our slugs, so we can be
fantastic.
more sluggy. Yeah. So
we should eventually. You know what would help your slugs be sluggier? Cybernetics.
That would be the case. However, we've gone for slugs with mind bullets in this particular.
Oh, that's interesting.
Scenario. Yes.
Well, we don't judge. We don't judge. That's not our place.
No, and that's perfectly fine. You know, it's.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It seems your friend is having some aggressive pirates or something in their ex-service territory.
Yes, apparently 3,000 of those privateers have popped up, which is of course unfortunate for them. But you know, it's as they say, piracy is good for business.
Is there anything that's bad for business?
Bankruptcy is bad for business until it's not.
I don't know why our borders were closed with you. That was peculiar.
It's more that I cannot get to you because of all the other empires being in the way.
That is odd. Well,
Yes.
I'm sure it'll... Is there anything else that we could do for you today?
Yeah, you can declare war on the Agarian Consortium
Oh?
and break up their little vassalage situation they've got going on with the Imperial Agarian planet states because, you know, being a subsidiary to somebody else is definitely not good for business.
Well, I mean, we'll see what we can do. We have also difficulty getting around. There's a lot of people that have locked their borders, and honestly, we're hesitant to pull our mercenary fleets away from our defensive positions because, like I mentioned last time, I'm pretty sure your Federation friends are looking for a fight.
Well, and in the meantime, though, you know, we have got mercenaries available. We got our brand new sluggish PMC has recently opened their doors. They currently have a fleet of about 6,000 to 7,000, so feel free to pull them in whenever you need them.
That's fantastic. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we've got some crime breaking out on one of our paradise planets, so we got to deal with that.
Have a good one. Kick those criminals off those worlds.
That's the plan.
Have a good one. Hello there.
Hello. We've got a bit of a military complication might be about to hit our shores. And
Which
yours.
is?
Well, the hegemony of Belboss have decided that we need to liberate them from their current issues under the Confederation of Huff Prime, and we are of course going to help them out with that. We think.
I see. And how exactly do you plan on doing that?
Declaring war and hoping it goes well. It's a great hope. Unfortunately, there might be some HHH planets in the front line. But, you know, we've got our ships poised, ready to go. They're right on the border.
Well, feel free to reinforce, I would say.
Yeah, that could help.
I'll be sending all my troops to Wancourt, and we can do stuff from there at your leisure.
So
Fantastic. Yeah.
Oh, just to answer a question from chat, somebody has asked how many players were in at the start of the game. So the same number that are in now. Oh no, we're down one because Stellaris had to step down from Emperor. So there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 human players at the start. There are 5 now. And you too could take a spot in this game if you jump onto Montu's Patreon and either go in as Custodian or Emperor.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Oh wow, is that amazing?
You see?
No, they broke the secret fealty. That's it.
Oh no.
Well, we'll attack Musada and then.
Alrighty, so let's see how long. Yeah, Mastermind, ASpec, you're getting old, my dude. It's just because I haven't shaved. Either my face or my head. I used to have hair when I first started out doing all this YouTube stuff, but I also had like a bald island on the back of my head, and sooner rather than later, you start to realize that it's not very cash money to not
The spirits
accept,
have granted us
the
new
dome,
wisdom.
and I have now accepted the dome. I just haven't shaved it properly for a while, so that's why I currently look like the way I do. So yeah, don't you worry too much about that. No worries.
Oh, I love you like this.
Oh, what do you?
It's
System
okay.
survey complete.
I still love you.
Sure.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Like I don't think I've ever ran in a game that is running at slow speed, like at this. Excuse me. At this length, like it's kind of fascinating, really, how it's all developed. I wonder if I can. Like, I don't want to claim the system. But still. Yes. Snail Holders Retreat. There you go. I kind of want to upgrade this one to another version. The Chrome Dome is loved. Yeah, I know, right? At one point, I shaved it so short to the point, like, obviously, shaving is shaving in the end. But I also waxed my head for shits and giggles. It was kind of funny. Mind you, this is in the middle of the winter, so afterwards I stuck my head out of the window and it was snow coming down, and that was an experience and a half, I'll tell you that one. Why aren't you auto-filling stuff in here? Is Wentworth once again? Are they guys at war? No, they have a truce with us, but I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. Like, overall, like the whole war situation within the galaxy is a little bit weird. Like these guys don't like us at all, but they are. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, they don't like anybody. Wentworth is a bit weird as well. These guys, well, they're just robot murder bots. The Free Human Republic is not really loved. Herberia. Yeah, there's a lot of little political things going on all over the place. I like how this is a factory world. Researcher output. Why is this even a factory world?
The spirits have granted us
like,
new
this should
wisdom.
be a research world. Like, it makes no... Psychor. Yes, please. Just want to upgrade this. Yes, Psychor is definitely something I want. I want Psychor everywhere. Psychor is probably one of the better buildings within the game, actually. Come to think of it. Like, having the Psychor building available is just so very good. But you need to have a planetary capital, which is, you know, a little bit awkward. And apparently my leader is a substance abuser who also has a brain slug. Just to put brain slug into the context here. So brain slug basically increases all tech outputs as well as Unity output, but it reduces pop growth speed. So not only do we have zombie pops, we also have psionic brain slugs with a whole bunch of cool traits on top of them. We also have double... Excuse me? What? Sure.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Is that double psionic? Some of our pops have double psionic. As well as social pheromones, which is fine, but that looks a little bit bugged. That's ooh. Belbos has a lot of. We wish to rent a fleet. Yeah, Jeremy of Muscati has already renting a fleet. That's nice.
We went for the war declaration.
Hello.
We're coming with like our ships. Will be there imminently. We're coming from the north to the south, as you do. We've just noticed in Wenquat you might want to land some of those ground forces on the planet in case they get caught up in the air. And you got 24k coming in. That looks unpleasant.
Yeah, I'm falling back
We'll
right now.
be with you shortly.
Well, I
System
thought you were going to
survey
come towards the
complete.
front line. Double psionics, Jedi Master Slug. Yeah, it's a shame that they don't have brain slugs on top of it. I think that would be pretty cool, but that's sadly not the case. We just have to, you know, strategically fall back for a second here. With our... Are you serious right now? Did they hire? Oh, they did. Oh, they totally did. They hired... Are those my own mercenaries? No, it's not, but... I hope they didn't just, you know, stab me in the back.
Evading heretics.
Okay, there they are. Cool. Oh. So, the Griffins have attacked us, and because of that, they performed so well that they've performed so well in terms of their stuff that there we go. So let me quickly talk to my dudes. Hi, I would like to rent a fleet. Oh, my enemies are literally hiring my own fleet. I want to recall this fleet, please, but I need 100 influence to do so. So in 2 months' time, I can recall that fleet. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. In 2 months' time, I can recall that fleet. And then the hilarity starts.
Construction ship martyred. Construction ship martyred.
Oh, that's my own mercenary fleet. My enemy has got my own mercenary fleet fighting against me. That is actually hilarious, and I don't have the influence. Oh, I don't have the influence to pull them back. Hold on. Okay, I would like a patron. Yes, recall the fleet. It's a deal. Okay, cool. The fleet has been recalled, just in time. Okay, cool. And okay, did they recall the fleet? Yes. Here, feel the bigger fleet. That's fine. Oh, that is so awkward. That's capitalism, indeed. You know, you screw yourself over so bad that. Oh no! What are they doing? What is this war about, anyway? Is this a simple territorial? Oh my lord! How many? What is this? Okay, what's the war goals here? I'm not the main attacker. Yada yada. I definitely need to go heal my fleet. Oh, that's 13,000 fleet power. Oh, that's another 6,000. Oh, that's 24,000 fleet power. Oh, and they just hired my fleet again. Because of course they have. Don't tell me you just hired my fleet again before I could. No, okay. Can I hire a fleet? I just want to hire a fleet. Sure, whatever. This is the dumbest shit. Where's my other fleet? Why are you disengaging? Oh no. Oh, this is so stupid. I love it. Oh no, not my capital. What are you gonna do? Minus 185 consumer goods and buying only 35 a month is not gonna be enough. Oh dearie me. Where is my? Did I just completely lose my fleet? Did it get completely wiped because of it? Because of it did. That'd be hilarious. In the meantime, though, an executive retreat would be a great thing to set up right now. We're going to do the same thing over here, and you are going to be procuring some more Diplo power, and you are going to have some laboratories on them, and you are going to have the corporate embassy. Oof. Big oof. Where is my fleet? Did I... Like, it's completely wiped. Okay, it didn't wipe completely, but it's in a bit of a rough spot right now. Not gonna lie, could have been better, could have been worse. Where's this fleet? Okay, oh, it's over there. Oh, it's almost got no hull on it, so that's fine. I saw the AI turn fleets into mercenaries in the middle of a war, and I bought them and won the war. Yeah, that's how that works. That's why I like PMCs, because it's just hilarious to mess with them. How is this fight? Oh, this is a... Did they disengage? They disengaged. Did they disengage that fleet? Oh no, they did. They did disengage. Oh no, I just threw my fleet into the grinder for nothing. Ah, thanks. Thanks, humans. Free Human Republic. You scum. Commandeered fleet arrives. Cool. Excellent. So it can die immediately. Oh, this is wonderful. I love it. This is so stupid. Oh, I bought this fleet fair and square for a bunch of influence and stuff. Dear Lord, what a mess. It doesn't matter what happens in this war. Like, whatever happens, it's... Ah, this is great. I love it. Love everything about it. It's just, that's great. That's what I love to see.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Oh, okay, and an alien empire now speaks with us with the language of the divine. Ain't that amazing? That's quite something. Well, whilst that is going on, excuse me, can I just do this? Does this work? Oh my god, it works. So here's the new member counter at the bottom of the screen. So if you want to become a member of the channel, you can do so right here, and we shall see the tick box going up. And apparently my home world is now being invaded. And oh my, sir, how much fleet power would you like? Yes, that's how much fleet power you want. Like, this is not going well. Let me talk to my allies over here. Hello.
Hello.
So
it's going brilliantly well.
It seems to be going quite well, doesn't it?
Yes. We'll be back there in a moment with a fresh batch of recruits.
A fresh batch of recruits. Okay.
Yes. We're just building up more cruisers.
Well, whilst you're building up, my financial interests are rapidly declining on our capital world, so I don't want to stress you out too much. But war is good for business as long as you know how to wage war against somebody else. So if you'd be so kind to actually do what you want to do and actually finish the job, and also if you're going to claim that you're going to be Galactic Emperor, please prove so that you're actually capable of it. Thank you very much.
We weren't claiming that we're Galactic Emperor. There was a snafu with a little bureaucratic form that came up.
I'm afraid that you'll hear from our HR department if I say anything more. Then we're gonna have some problems. This is the kind of meeting that could be an email. So thank you.
New wisdom.
Anyway, I can't believe that those troops that we hired at the last possible moment just popped in whilst the stack is here with 20,000 fleet power. Oh, delightful. I love this sort of thing. It's good fun. Anyway, there's now a little box at the bottom of the screen that says, become a member of the channel. I got 12 of you now. If I can get up to 50, I can actually maybe pay my mortgage. That'd be great. But still, this is sometimes how these things go. Anyway, oh my god, they're streaming it even more. This is not good. Oh, the scholars are... the scholars of Aramen have just opened up their gates to us. This is, we may actually go into the future. I kind of want to open up their menu constantly.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Custom AI assistant and psychic? Tell me more. Yeah, we're gonna run out of consumer goods. Maybe they... Is he losing? No, I'm not losing, because this is not my war. Like, if I say, if this is a status quo scenario, then I don't lose anything. Or at least I shouldn't lose anything in this particular scenario, because this is technically not my war. So, it's just annoying that my economy is going to be a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Rumbled? No. Nikki, what's that word?
Disrupted.
No. It's like you're rumbling something,
Rattled.
Oh, rattled. That's the one. Like it's let me find a GIF or like an image that is actually a better representation of how I feel right now. Let me just pop that one into the stream so you can have a better look at what I mean. That's what's going on. I'm feeling it's Spooktober in most countries, but it's just completely rattled. It's just not very, very cool. But now you know all about that. Boned off projection for his financial quarter. Yes, that's the term I was definitely looking for. You are promoted to COO. It's the person who does all the stuff up, makes none of the decisions. Oh, there's my there's my mercenary fleet. Oh,
good news. We've turned the tide. It turns out there was a bit of a legal snafu with the enemy's fleet. You see.
Oh, I see.
And we their contract lapsed, and we actually picked up the option on it. So your capital is now free.
Is that the 17,000 stack?
Yes, yes, that is exactly what just happened. It cost 9,000 energy, and we sold everything in the economy. We sold our shoes, we sold our clothes.
Oh, hey, the relay links have been forged. You could have said something. Like, I've got cash to spare.
No. It was a momentary instant where like it lapsed, and then I opened the window in time, meaning no one else could open it. I think, because I'm pretty sure that once one person speaking to them and has asked for the what you would call it,
the PMCs.
Exactly. Once I opened the PMC and I was in the middle of, I hadn't quite clicked the button saying yes, I want to hire it. So I think that meant the AI couldn't then hire it while I was talking to them. And then I sat there with the window open selling everything. I'm currently losing 300 energy a month. But we can sell stuff. This is going to be fine.
Try that.
Oh, that would just about cover our losses. Fantastic.
I had a similar situation where they were attacking my capital as the same as with your scenario, except that I got their mercenaries out, and they despawned obviously, and then they came back in the middle of their doom stack.
Oh no.
So that was kind of silly.
The that stack has 5 battleships with proton launchers.
Oh well, enjoy them while they last, I guess.
Yeah, they'll be no, I mean
The spirits have granted us
keep
new
renting them
wisdom.
forever, I assume.
Well, no, that's not what I mean. I mean when Orion lines, right?
Oh yeah, no, sorry. Yeah. I enjoy them. Yeah, sorry. I thought yeah. Yeah, they're not quite as good anymore, are they? In the same way, at least.
No,
But
definitely
we're
not.
gonna come and retake Wentworth immediately, pretty much, and then we'll be off to the capital.
Yeah, just push him
soon.
back.
Yeah. GG, well
How
played.
to turntables turn, I guess.
Yeah, it showed them. I don't know if you've seen, but the Bronterok have actually built the
The spirits have
Interstellar
granted
Flock
us
have
new
an
wisdom.
Ecumenopolis world
Really?
on yeah they've the assembly branch has gone full branch.
Huh. Ain't that something? Did you get Fen Habanas?
No, mate, no. Did you?
No. I'm one.
Oh, I'm at 5 out of 6.
I'm at 5 out of 6, and I have no idea how to get another one.
I have a 6th. I just need to send a scientist to it.
Oh.
Where's a good? Here's a scientist.
I need three minor artifacts. Son of a bitch.
I wish you could trade minor artifacts. I have so many.
I'm pretty
actually
sure you
selling them.
can actually. That's been a thing in
Another player? What?
resources. No. Oh, that must be like a Gully's modifier thing.
I think it might be one of the. It's a mod that I suspect.
The spirits have granted us new
Till when are we
wisdom.
playing, by the way?
Until 4 more years' time. So another 15 minutes.
Oh, don't worry. Like at least a lot of stuff happened this time around.
A lot of yeah. Yeah, it's been a bit of a back and forth. It's been
It's still the Balkan northwest of the galaxy is still a thing.
yeah, the Rise of Sentient Network are looking a bit worrisome.
The Rise
They're currently killing the Calomel they're right next to Belboss with 30k. Oh good lord.
Oh, the Sentient Network. Yeah. The Fnatic Purifiers.
Yeah, they're killing somebody.
The determined exterminators. They basically walk in and are like, garbage day, and then shoot them straight in the face.
Yeah.
Nope, no prisoners with jobs this go around. No, I actually had prisoners with jobs, but then I realized they were human, and so I had to kind of liberate them.
Oh, that's
that was...
lovely. We tried to get prisoners with jobs. And,
Did you
my
know?
parliament voted against it. They voted no on the prisoners with job proposition. It was we had a choice between residency, full citizenship, and the other citizenship method. They refused to choose the other.
Mine had to vote between Lord of War and Mind Over Matter, and it was 50-50 at one point, and then somebody had to do the breaking vote. Wait a minute. Oh. So that was rather amusing.
We've taken Huff. One step away from... Oh, I can't take Belboss. Whoa. Hold your horses. I might need some reinforcements. They've got the Hydra's Legion F. This is all down to mercenaries. This is down to gosh darnable mercenary fleets.
We should probably bring in the mercenary... like, I have mercenaries as well. Like,
Are your mercenaries currently... I think your mercenaries might be owned by them.
No. Oh, my own mercenaries are here. The Griffins. The Griffin Fagilis.
I don't see.
Yeah. Like, I'm trying to make them as big as possible, and then whenever somebody goes to war, I just buy them out.
Isn't that quite expensive? I suppose.
Oh yes, it costs 100 influence and a giant load of money, but money is not a problem for me.
Yeah, we're facing something of the opposite issue with
the spirits have granted us new wisdom.
grab some of that.
I do have to constantly reshuffle my trade networks because for some reason my shit gets constantly occupied. I wonder why that is.
Well, it could be anything. Just the price of doing business, I suppose. Isn't it?
I guess.
I
wish I could be a free port. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Declare complete neutrality.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm also desperately trying to get the Galatron.
Oh, that would be
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Let me see. Can I? No, I'm not powerful enough. Am I powerful?
A planetary revolt? Are you? What?
What? Where? How?
Meridia because of devastation issues. Oh, devastation is at 74%, which is reducing the housing, etc. There's slug phobia, which is I got slugs in slugs.
That's nice. Wait, slugs and in. Oh, yeah. Okay, I understand now.
I thought it was thematically. Oh, we got order restored. It was thematically interesting. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
4 more years. And I don't have enough. I only have 23 branch offices because there's a stupid criminal megacorp floating around, and I really
there's two actually.
Yeah.
There's one who's from the one of the vassal spam here from the hegemony. There's one of those, and then there's also one down south somewhere.
Yeah, I tried to overthrow one of them and take down all their branch offices earlier, but that didn't go well.
We're fighting in Bell Boss. I think we're winning.
Looks like it. Yeah, my Griffin fleet's just disengaged from that fight.
Ah, sorry.
No. I did that specifically.
Oh, you took them out. Oh, I'm with you.
Yes.
No, I'm with you.
I bought them out.
Oh,
That should be. We should actually get a PMC based tradition tree.
That would be nice. That'd be really nice.
I love the concept of PMCs, and we should have more of them. We got politics. I want to see PMCs.
Have I got so many research?
How close are you able to unleash an eldritch horror on the galaxy of the other galaxy? Good question. Don't know.
Oh, stop that. Who have I got a migration treaty with?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
What is this war for exactly?
Currently it's just for the Musicada space thing.
Oh,
I'm about to make
right,
it
yeah,
also
yeah,
for
yeah.
Bell Boss. As soon as I get the influence in a few months' time. Right on the edge of it, though. Almost there.
Years into the game, and
armies you might be able to land on Bell Boss for us.
yeah, I got about 300 of them.
Great. Bell Boss has got 400, so if I just start bombarding it in a minute after I've repaired a little.
Bell Boss. Yep, I'm on my way. Bell Boss or Ike's?
Ike's, sorry. Ike's in the Bell Boss system.
Fleets are on their way.
Great, we're going to take the Imperial capital, the old Imperial capital. Even.
Oh, they just hired a new fleet.
Then died.
Is this your is this your main fleet, or is this no? It is the Igarian war. That's the Igarians. That's the Igarian mercenaries, which is even fun.
Those are from Bell Boss. They're actually the ones from Bell Boss. Ah, it's fantastic.
The Imperial Igarian planet states have them. Yeah, that's funny. And then there is whatever the hell is going on next door in Astoria. They got a 8.2k station over there.
Yeah, I ran away from that. Oh, apparently I ran back into it. No, I didn't. I ran away from it. Good. Actually, well, throw that.
How did my troops get there so quickly? Interesting.
There's a gateway somewhere, maybe?
No, I think it just rushed through the hyper relay, maybe?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of hyper relays actually in between. That's a good point.
They got 383, but
The
I don't have
spirits have
psionic
granted us
troops.
new wisdom.
Oh, I'm still stuck on assault armies at the moment.
Oh, okay, yeah, well,
We're doing liberating.
I've gone past such meaningless things for quite some time.
Did you land? Have you landed on? No.
No, I'm orbital bombarding.
Cool.
I'm not going to engage with basically similar fleets.
Yeah, that sounds very reasonable. I still don't have droids technology, or
Special
I just got
project
the
complete.
upgrade for Megaforges, which is an interesting stage of the game to get it in.
I don't do robots at all because I'm a spiritualist. Causes faction issues. Besides, it's not, role-playing friendly.
Well, I'm not meant to be spiritualist, but a majority of my population do support that faction, it seems. The Church of Belboss is very strong. Yeah.
Well, the Church of Belboss is currently being orbitally bombardment. Oh, the Griffin Vigil's Enclave gives me money.
That's good.
And the Grand Prophet has been revealed as psychic. That's my leader name, by the way, the Grand Prophet.
Yeah. Is that prophet spelled? That's prophet with an F.
Yes, of course.
Prophet.
Come on.
How's the galaxy going at large? Well, there's the Commonwealth of Soil have a big network of vassals. Yuck. The Harappan Empire doing their thing. Yuck. But we've won the war, basically, now, I think.
You need to occupy a bunch of stuff because at this moment you're only going to get status quo.
We also don't have any claims yet. We've only got claims on one system. I want to claim Belboss as well, the Belboss system.
That's going to be expensive. That's a size 30 world.
It's going to be another 60
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
4.12 per month, so maybe, basically, by the end of the stream, we'll have it in terms of claimable.
Oh, thank God, Ceramo Metal infrastructure, building slots +1. Finally. Ah!
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Oh, there's a thing happening to the north. I've got an entire planet of armies and the like who've been under bombardment the entire part of the war.
What, Ferdera?
No, Torfi Star, all the way up in the northeast.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Empire are reclaiming some of their space.
Wow. They have a lot of habitats in there.
yeah, they've got quite a few, haven't they? Including
one called Port Neville.
Debris
and
analyzed.
Shawsbury. And Avonhead and Neville's Bay. Who's Neville? Why is Neville so important in their culture? Who is Neville? Lady Protector Hermione the First. Why is this a Harry Potter-based empire?
They're the great Telforth Empire, and they survived by building habitats and surviving into space. And look at them in their little steampunk.
You're a wizard, Harry. You're a space wizard.
Sorry to
are they psionic as well? That'd be amazing.
But one must interrupt briefly. Montu, when you have a moment, my lord, an anonymous data package has arrived for you, which you might want to look over.
Special project
Yes, we'd like
complete.
to. I mean, we're about to land on Belboss.
You may wish to look at this in private.
Where's the
All
door?
right, I'll go. I know when I'm not
Oh, no,
wanted.
we're in your. We'll yep.
Oh, yeah, it's my room. Yeah, get out of my room then. Right now there's something really important happening in my empire. Can we please continue the game until that happens, please? It will be over in a couple minutes.
Oh yeah, sure. What's
Thank you.
happening in your empire?
Oh, you'll see.
I think
Sorry.
you. No, probably not.
That name is list was implemented with
Oh, we got
aquatics and is
level
pirate
3.
themed. Well, that wasn't what I was talking about. But still, that's useful. Trade value
And that
plus
gives me
5.
+1 influence gain per month being the president.
Oh. Shit. It's the next buy local, buy league. Yeah,
The
trade
spirits
value
have
plus
granted
5.
us new wisdom.
Let's increase the centralization. That'd be good. Oh, I'll jump back to mine, sorry.
Are we gonna get? Because I know Montu has it as well. Are we gonna get it first? This is actually super important right now. We need to get Fen Habanas before he does.
Special project complete.
Are we gonna get it? Are we getting it? There it is. Fen Habanas. It is right around the corner. Survey the system. Take control. It's still within the end game of the. It's still before the end of the game. Oh, there it is. Oh, it makes the screaming noises. The screaming of a dying world. Ugh. Beta Kayali. Is this one of my systems? It is one of my systems. Why is this currently under... okay, how is the bombardment going here? Armies 233. Yeah, my troops should...
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
My troops should be able to take this quite handily. Ooh, orbital
Our champions
ring.
are making planetfall.
I will
May
take
the spirits
orbital ring.
protect them.
14 months for orbital ring. The Grand Prophet. Why does it scream? Well, clearly it is a relic world, therefore it is in fact in pain. That's how that works. Why does it scream? Because it's a relic.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
It's just, you know, it screams. What more can you say? So we got
An
universal
alien
transaction,
empire now
technological
speaks to us in
ascendancy,
the language of the
voidborn, mind over
divine.
matter, and we got 2 into mercantile. One of them we kind of do need to get, you know, whatchamacallit. Like, what is it called?
Oh, can we land on Belboss? I think we've knocked them
I've
down.
already taken it.
Oh, we've taken it. Fantastic. And has that thing happened?
Construction.
Yes,
complete.
I am in the process of claiming Fen Habanas.
Oh, well, fair enough. I didn't get around to. Oh, wait a minute. Did I make it appear and then you've grabbed it? No,
Nope.
I haven't made it appear.
Nope,
No,
no,
I
it
just didn't get
spawned right next to my capital.
I never got the 5th one. Ah, darn it. Is it really right next to your capital? Oh,
It's 2
Oh, my
jumps
goodness
over from my capital, yes.
And a size 25 Ecumenopolis world. That's juicy. Well, I think we're probably about to end up in a moment. I'm just going to jump to DJ and find out what I get to find out, because he told me I get to find something out if I invade Belboss. So, BRB.
All right, we're going to have to rename Fen Habanas to something cool. So I'm going to put a poll in the chat. This will be the last poll of the day. So we're gonna leave the name Grand Prophet Screaming.
The spirits have
Screaming
granted
World.
us new
I don't
wisdom.
know. I'm just, putting some things. This is a stupid poll, but stupid polls are the best. Putting your votes now. Leave the name of Fenhabanis. Call it either Grand Prophet or Screaming World. Or something along those lines. Grand Prophet is in the lead. Very nice. Oh, no. Grand Prophet. Like it looks like it's gonna leave the name. Fenhabanis is still pretty popular. Fenhabanis is still pretty popular. Screaming World. 35 votes. I must scream into the void. It reminds me a little bit of that cowboy thing where it's like Shelko Monopolis.
It reminds me of that episode of Rick and Morty.
The sun.
Yeah.
That was glorious. That was glorious indeed. Screaming Prophet. Screaming World. Screaming Prophet. Okay. Screaming. I think we're going to go for... Oh, they paused the game before we could do it. Oh, it means that we come to the end of the stream. What a cliffhanger. What a cliffhanger. Well, we know what it's going to be. It's going to be the Grand Prophet, regardless of, because that's what the poll has ended on. So I'm going to need to give instructions to whomever is going to be playing the next time around. Because Fenhabanis is ours. It is a relic world indeed, but it's going to need to be called the Grand Prophet. Because of course it is. Because of course it is. Let me go and have a chat with some of the others.
We weren't moved
Hello.
from Earth because of some grand plan, a mission, a choosing, a calling. No, we were moved.
Hey Mordaith, how you doing?
Hello, hello.
Apparently the game has come to an end for today.
Oh, it has?
It's 2300.
Oh, shoot.
I
Wow.
know, right?
Are we just done, or
I don't know. We could just join up with Montu and DJ up into the other chat and just leave this balkanized horror behind us.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to turn my stream off.
All right,
actually.
cool.
All right. Thank you very much. I expect it was wonderful role playing with you as usual.
Yeah. Thanks, Mordaith viewers.
All right.
Thanks.
Led to a malfunction.
Hello.
A known issue that led to the deaths of hundreds of thousands of human deaths. And he is the reason that we ended up on that hellscape.
I think they're still doing like a role-playing thing over there. So, sure. Okay, let's just quickly squeeze in some districts while we can. Forge World. The Grand Forge World of Tuscany. Shellick World. Yeah, I know. In the meantime, though, as we're wrapping up the stream even, at the bottom of the chat, there's a little button with a $sign. And I know it's super on the nose, but if you want to go ahead and leave a super chat or become a member of the channel, that would be a great help. And I also want to thank Cooler Guy who donated 420.69 Australian dollars with the message of, speaking of war funds, let's add some to the count. Thank you so much, one Cooler Guy, to make that happen. Still, though, we're in the midst of wrapping up all this here shenanigans and everything that is part of that. Let me quickly have a quick look here on what is going on. And stream settings, that seems to be fine.
Of suffering.
Okay, that's still going on over there. Oh boy. Fan Habanus, the Screaming World, the Null Void. It's a fun game so far. We still haven't done a lot with permanent unemployment. We really should try to do something with permanent unemployment as well as corporate hedonism, because, you know, they're just driving all over us pretty much constantly. Not that I have a problem with that, I just don't have a source. A good source of rare crystals, which is a little bit annoying. And we're basically like in the middle of what is essentially just Conquest Central, with the only road that goes through the rest of the galaxy. And we still have got this bad boy floating around here, which is of course a ethereal drake. For those of you who've been on the channel for a long time, probably some of the first videos on the channel were about this bad boy, so that's pretty cool. I wonder if this other stuff is happening anytime soon. Hello.
It looks like diplomatic relations with the Harappan. Hello. It looks like relations with the Harappan Empire might have soured a little bit. Hello.
How are you doing?
Good. We're at the end now, I think. I think so. We should all jump
Hello.
in and we can go through the. Hello, Mordaith. I think we're about to just quickly go through the goals.
Yeah, if we all
the
jump
goals
into
briefly.
general. Yeah.
Oh, you want me to go into general?
Yeah, let's all jump into general.
All right, cool.
I'll go and grab the others.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take a save as well.
Am I able to quit out of the game now?
Yeah, feel free to quit out of the game. Do stick around for a minute though, because we're just gonna go. We'll go through you first if you have to run. We'll just go through whether or not you.
Yeah, I already stopped my stream. Sorry, I didn't know I was. I think I ended prematurely.
Oh.
Does
Do
it
you
happen?
need me to
Does
stop
that
the
happen
stream?
often, or?
No,
No,
you can
no,
keep
you don't.
streaming. We're
Okay.
just going to chat about like the goals, how everyone did. We'll start with Mordaith though, if Mordaith needs to run.
Or vaguely saunter, you know.
Okay, so hello everybody. The first thing I want to say as DM before we go any further is holy good gosh everybody. Like every single one of you take a bow, because today has been utterly amazing. How the heck Montu and I are going to try and compress today's events down into a single video, I'm not certain
Easy.
this one's going to
It'll
be.
be like a 20-minute video. It's like.
Take a page out of the MCU, part 1,
Yep.
part 2.
Anyhow, we'll start with you. So please reveal what your goal for today was, Maud.
Oh boy. My notes are a mess, DJ. Was that the Pythria thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I only vaguely touched on it because
So much was happening. It's okay.
yeah, so much was happening. I was like, "Hey, Pythria, huh?" They're like, "Yeah, well, whatever." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
So, like what we tasked, what we tasked Mordaith with today was to ensure that the story of Pythria got told. As said, we didn't get as far with that as we wanted to because so much happened. And please be aware that further information on Pythria will be forthcoming later. So that mystery isn't quite dead and buried yet. And without revealing what it is, do you feel that you've moved towards your Empire's goal for the overall series?
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
Wonderful news. So, if you have to run, Lord, thank you so much for joining us.
I do thank you all for it was a lot of fun.
It's been an utter pleasure as always, man.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
Speak
Bye,
to you
dude.
soon. So, jumping up to ASpec. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Well, today was like flying into Saigon somewhere in the 1960s in my part of the galaxy.
Right.
Oh,
I have never seen a more chaotic 50 years of Stellaris. Although the juxtaposition when we go to talk to Kiva is going to be astonishing. Yeah. but I have never seen a more chaotic 50 years of Stellaris. This has been insane.
Yeah, it was kind of like trying to drive from Kuwait to Baghdad in like 2 days. That's what the 5 systems in my empire between everything seems to be. Because it's like the highway to hell going on there, and every single time everything gets like occupied and everything is just coming through, and building stations there is just, it doesn't really matter because any defensive structures just die, or when you just buy out mercenaries at the last possible moment and then they pop out and then they spawn back in and then they die against a 24,000 stack. So yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff going on.
And what was your goal for today's session?
For today, I had some information that I actually did not have the ability to share at all, to be honest.
Again, this session has been like, essentially, I prepped a couple of these goals to very much be make sure that bits of story happen, because this session's probably going to be a bit quieter than most.
Well,
and there you go.
Gemini
There's your
stop that
DM's
with all
plan
this
going
nonsense.
out the window. So yeah, what was the information you were supposed to share?
The information I supposed to share is that there was stuff within the galaxy's history that I was very keenly aware of, but would probably come in at a price.
Yep.
And that's all I'm going to say about that, and you can leave that for the next session.
Yeah, no, it's good, it's good. Next up... Oh, no, wait. Have you moved towards your empire's total goal?
Yes, I did, actually.
I noticed at least one major moment that really did.
Yeah, at the very last moment of the game. So that's there, but there are some opportunities where I really wish I managed to get more habitats in, but I was too busy trying to build fleets and not being
Ruffle stomped at every available.
I wouldn't say ruffle stomped. I just didn't want to, be on the receiving end of the war train that just rampages through my empire every 10 years or so.
So, next up, we will turn to Akiva.
Give me a minute.
Oh, you need a minute? No worries. In that case, we will turn to Dolphin and Ragunes. Hello, gentlemen.
Greetings.
So, a brief explainer for those that weren't aware. Ragunes has been playing as the Harappan Empire since the first session. Dolphin has come in purely to roleplay, to really give him that space to let himself free, as you've seen throughout the course of the session. So that's how these two have been operating. Dolphin's the one that's in charge. Ragunes has to do what he says. But Ragunes is the one clicking buttons and is the one making the day-to-day tactical decisions, is probably the best way to describe it.
That's how I described it, yeah.
Yep. So, to start with, what was your goal for today?
We had a goal.
Yeah, you succeeded in it really well as well.
We just... You didn't even know what it was.
I'm so glad. Oh, good.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Well,
So, next question. Next question. Yeah, cool.
So, essentially, their goal involved further finding out about their history. They'd learnt certain things through Ragunes' actions last week, and they were essentially following up on that today. There was an awful lot of skullduggery and espionage going on. And due to the expertise they ended up showing in skullduggery and espionage, they found out an awful lot. And that's why Dolphin was so informed at the end.
Yes.
They had succeeded in finding this all out. There was a few ways they could have gone about it. They could have ended up purchasing certain information from the Razaks, that sort of thing. But they ended up doing it through espionage, which is absolutely perfect. And the whole of today has just been magnificent from you guys. So well done. So how do you feel you've done towards your overall goal for the series? And this one's more aimed at Ragunes, because he's concentrating on
You mean turning into?
Don't say it.
Oh.
But how do you feel you've been doing towards it? But yes, what you were about to say, but...
We're not saying it.
I've been cheating.
Yeah, but you feel like you're on the way towards it? You're going to be able to do it with the 2-3 sessions we got left?
I think I've pretty much achieved it. I can always keep up the pace, maybe even rise the pace.
Got you. So you're quite happily moving towards your overall series goal already. Now that's big.
Yes.
That's very big. So Kiva, have you returned? Are you free, sir?
Yes.
No worries. So, first question: how did your little goal for today go?
I gotta say, this end of the galaxy is far too stable. I was able to add 2 empires to the Federation, but neither of them is particularly large.
Wait a minute,
doesn't
your
matter,
empire's
you
run
were
by a
told to.
human. What the heck is going on? What is going on here?
And obviously, to explain to everyone, because without being rude, Kiva, you might be someone that unlike the others, that people haven't heard of.
Oh yeah, I'm nobody.
You are not nobody, sir. You have been a wonderful part of this series so far, and will, I suspect, continue to have quite a lot of impact on it. But Kiva is one of the patrons that's joining us. He's one of our custodians, and so that's why he's joining in. Jernzax, spam the patron link in chat so that people can look at it if they want. Wicked. Check me out, Montu. I'm like shilling for you and stuff.
Yeah, it's terrifying. It's terrifying.
Why? This is...
No, it's very good. No, it's very good. Terrifying in a good way. Terrifyingly good.
It is, we won't lie to you, the level that Kiva is at and the Emperor level is insane amounts of money, but it does provide some fairly unique rewards like this. And so hopefully...
Speaking as the person spending that apparently insane amount of money, the experience of just joining this game for timelines has been worth the price of admission.
I'm glad you feel that way. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
if you didn't feel that way, I'd feel awful, really awful. So
yeah.
I'm glad to hear that.
But it's great to hear, right? And with your overall goal, without revealing what it is, because you do have an overall goal, just like every other empire, he gets secret goals, he gets the overall goal for the series. And whilst, because of where he is in the galaxy, he hasn't been overly involved in the main story so far, there's stuff a-brewing down there. You're turning into quite the little nemesis. One can't help but notice.
I've no idea what you're talking about. We seek only peace and quiet in the galaxy.
Prospectorium, Vassal, Scholarium. Is that a bulwark? No, it's been reintegrated. Okay.
But how's the overall goal going?
I will say that the Grand Archive has become an ecumenopolis, which is a bright haven to all.
That sounds good.
Golly gosh. So, finally, last but by no means least, Mr. Montu.
Yes.
How did you do towards your goal for today?
I think the goal for today... Oh, I actually can't
you lucked into it. You lucked.
No, not at all. Not at
no,
all.
you
it
did.
Was tile planning. It was planning.
No.
Just like it was playing 5-dimensional chess with time travel. Is what was going on.
Nonsense. So, Montu's goal today was to find out more about the Harappan. Obviously, we knew he was going to be meeting them. We arranged it so that he would at the beginning of the game, at the beginning of the session today. And his aim was to find out about them. You'll note a lot of the goals today interwove with each other. You were failing miserably at that. until all of a sudden you got the whole lot of it basically dumped on your lap at the end. I mean, you were doing okay, but
well, we invaded the right planets, and you know there was some.
No, you got sent a data dump full of the all of the information you were missing.
Well, I'm sure that's very.
And then, oh no, I
from,
suppose no, you did involve invade Belboss right at the end of the session. No, fair play. Okay, yeah, I'll let it. Yeah, and there will be further information coming out from the archives of Belboss.
And the planet Federa, I assume that's somehow minutely important in the hegemony of Musida.
It might
be a thing.
Yeah. But yeah, there's further information to come out of the archives of Belboss.
Yeah, basically I was falling behind, and then that's why I was pushing so hard to do the wall right at the end. And when we were losing, I was just like, well, this is going well.
No, to be honest with you, in all honesty, Montu, it's absolutely perfect for a storytelling point of view. The way that today's session has gone with the warfare, those moments where you really turned it round, that's going to be great for the recap videos.
Yeah, no, I hope so.
No, it is. It's the sort of it's the bread and butter of that stuff. And alongside that, we've got all of the political intrigue. We have somehow got to describe the rise of forms within the Empire.
Still aches.
Pardon?
My wrist still aches from signing all of that stuff. Yeah.
Seriously, that just started as a one-off joke that I didn't even consider how it would relate to the fact that the Harappans were lost to bureaucracy. I didn't expect chat to jump onto it the way they did. It's a bit like the Fred died, Belboss lied thing, where we just got sidetracked, like completely sideswiped by it. It's the same thing with the forms, but with the forms, like I would love to sit here and claim I planned it. I'd look like a genius, you know.
I added slugs to my slugs.
You added slugs to your slugs?
Yes. I'm stacking my slugs by getting brain slugs to my slugs.
Right? Oh,
You've got brain slugs.
Fantastic.
With brain slugs.
Yes.
That's brilliant.
Oh, no.
He's slugs with brain slugs, and he's psychic.
Yeah.
Oh, and one of my pops. Oh, check this out. If I still have them, one of my pops is not just psychic; they're double psychic.
What?
I have a pop who is latent psionic, but also psionic.
No.
Yes.
The dream.
Also, can I just say, the moment that you realised that a criminal hegemony had popped up, led by a plebal.
Oh, that was annoying. I wanted to murder them in their sleep immediately.
It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my god!
And then
you've got zombie latent psionic pops.
Yes.
What? This is cursed.
It is cursed, isn't it? But sadly, none of the double psionic pops have brain slugs. So I could have gotten that would have been great because I would have applied that to all of them.
Yeah, 25%. Right.
That would have been 5%, 10%, and then the brain slugs with another 10%. So
smart slugs.
So before we finish, has anyone in chat, have you got any questions from what you've seen today? What's happening next? That sort of thing. Obviously, if there's a gazillion and one questions, we won't be able to answer them all. But I don't expect there to be that many.
Well, I gotta bounce.
No worries.
Thank you for joining very much.
No worries. If you need any,
if
you need a last minute jump in again, let me know.
Cool.
Have a good
You've
one.
been amazing, man. Thank you so much.
Good night.
Bye.
All right, chat. That's it for today for my side. I hope that you enjoyed it, and thank you for joining once again in the stream. It was a fun time. Talk to you soon, and let's do it again sometimes. I had a lot of fun.